Alright, welcome in, welcome in. Just getting around to getting things started today. Let's see how the master sounds. Seems like it's pretty good. We really got to get rid of some of this stuff. So I have that letter from Rallis. So what I was thinking of doing was going back to, well, we're in the Reach. We could reforge the Galder Amulet while we're here. But then I think what we're going to do is probably head back to Solitude and then head back over to Solstheim for a little bit. Let's see. Look on the map here. To reforge the Galder Amulet. Too bad it's nighttime here. I may make, well, we'll make camp first, I think. And head out there in the daytime. No real point in doing this at night, I don't think. Let me go back here. Yeah, it's near here. Reachwater Rock. I just stick it right there for the hell of it. I don't want to go through the, well, I guess we can go through the passages. There's nobody here. Otherwise, it sort of screws up your map. This is one of the few places in the game where this does this. I just want to see if there was anything else of, yeah, the Stormbringer. Anything else of value that I might, yeah, we picked up stuff from here. I definitely didn't think Dragon Priest was going to go down that quickly, but those honor guards, I mean, they lower the magic resistance by 25% a pop, so probably should have been searching these guys, yeah. Then both Lydia and Thogra can hit pretty hard with their respective weapons. Now I gave Lydia the new, well, it's not new. I guess it sort of is new. She had the glass. Where is she on the backside? Yeah, you're like a freaking chameleon there, Lydia. But I gave her. She went from a glass warhammer back to a, what's this? An ancient Nordic battle axe, but it's got shock on it, which is pretty good. So. For all those mages that we'll encounter, she's got a way to do it. Obviously, it would have been much easier just to, you know, plummet right off the side of the cliff there. But yeah, it sort of messes with your map and your compass. So I didn't feel like fucking with it. Okay. So hope everybody's enjoying their day so far. Yeah, I think that Barnel helmet looks much better on her too. It's got better defense, and instead of having the bigger fire resist, she just gets magic overall. Now, obviously, if we were doing anything crafting, I would be, you know, crafting her something to wear, but I'm not. I'm barely crafting for myself. And the only thing that I'm really making is, well, these will probably be the last vestments we use. There's really no other one to get. Forgot how many traps were in here. Interesting.
You subscribe rather well
Yo,
for a murderer.
I heard
That's
that.
good. You'll need a clear conscience for what
Hey,
I'm
big
about
head.
to show.
Welcome in, dude. Appreciate the resub. 46 months, man. Were you playing were you just streaming? I'm just waking up, sort of. I've been in and out of in and out of sleep. How's it going? Let's see who hits that. We're gonna head back to, well, we're gonna reforge the Galder amulet, and we're gonna head back to Solstheim. We're just trying to see what else is here that I may need. I don't think there's anything. Yeah. Drop a savey save and let's head back out to Skyrim. We're gonna go, yeah, south to Reachwater. Yesterday I was working on a new mod for that Whiterun honey factory. Nice. Very cool. So let's see. Now the map should be right. It's going to be easier for us to go this way. Yeah. We'll take this path. Well, actually, considering I've got this good regen,
Do I have blood on my face?
you want to get them?
See tomorrow.
This ends now.
Come on. No more. I yield.
No more.
I yield.
I yield. Enough.
Pathetic weakling. Didn't even break a sweat.
Ah, she's still there. Oh, she's got a ward up. See how you like it.
That's that.
That's that then. We may have to set this to legendary. I'm playing on master right now mainly because well, we started on master.
Draugr I can handle, but hag ravens? Ugh. Well, I'm glad I'm not fighting them alone.
No, you're not. That weak fortified block. I mean, my block is good. It's just that, you know, we are a glass cannon. Literally. That's how it goes.
Thought I heard something.
Okay.
All done.
All done. Let's get Whirlwind Sprint on. A little after midnight here. Maybe I'll think about placing a tent. I thought there's a great area for it, but let's look up here. Yeah, too much brush. I'd like to get it on somewhere flat, like if this was a flat spot right here. I guess it's good enough. We'll put it right in the middle, right?
What was that?
Oh.
You wish to be
Yo! Sacred fire. Welcome in, raiders.
I feel far worse than you.
Give me one sec here. Are they still chasing her? Yo, Sacred, what's up? Playing BG3. Came in for some modded Skyrim action, I see, huh? We are, this is Kaldor Thorn. Kaldor is my Reachman.
How about that?
He's an older man. He's a staff and shield mage. And he's bloody as fuck right now. What else were they going after? The goblins? Gilded Thalmor no. We're about to set up a camp. I was about to set up a camp until we got attacked. So I guess, yeah, the Thalmor sending agents after me? Yeah, look at this. Execution order. So welcome in, guys. Yeah, doing well today. Just kind of getting around in my day. In a glass mall, huh? So we're playing Legacy. Well, the feature is Legacy, the Dragonborn. Let's see if I can get that somewhat straight, so they're not totally clipping into the ground. Should be good. All right, Lydia, out of the way. Use some Dwarven oil, and we'll use some fire magic. Should start it pretty much instantly. There we go. You're gonna finally start playing Skyrim at some point. Oh, is it a game you're going back to, or have you just not played it yet? I've played it a lot. we've played it a lot. I have a ton of hours in this game. Pretty much the only thing I play. So you can see, looks like the minions they're out there. Once they disperse, you'll see Edge of Oblivion proc off. So yeah, Keldor's, he's a little bit older. I was trying to say he's like around 60. But given that, with customization for the character, unless you were to swap races to the actual, there's a race in here in the game called Old Person Race, or Old People Race. They don't get the severe wrinkles that I was sort of hoping for him, but I made him look as elderly as I could. given with like the skin texture I'm running and customization through race menu. But good sized beard, not like a massive fucking beard, but and I couldn't pick out a hairstyle that I liked. There was a nice balding hairstyle that I was gonna go with, but I'm terrible at matching up the beard to the hair because different mods have different, texture colors, and I tried matching them up as close as I could, but it was still too noticeable for me, so I just decided to go a little more bald with, I guess, like a 5 o'clock shadow on the head. That makes sense. Shelter's warm near the fire. Awesome. Let's get some sleep here. And I'm gonna say maybe 6 hours, so I'll wake up a little after 7. What's up, KS? Welcome in. You've only played oh wow. And it was a while ago. So it's basically brand new for you. That's Edge of Oblivion procking off. That's a Ordinator perk. So I'll for those of you joining, I'll sort of show you the build. This build really reaches maturity at level 30. It's a very simple build to make with the Ordinator perk overhaul. We're obviously higher level than that, so it's geared around shield and enchanting. So in this, while I do have Ordinator, I've got Perks of Valhalla block by Stag, who also made the EMB that I'm running, Loss, spelled Ljoss. And I'm probably mispronouncing it. He probably pronounces it differently. So the actual block tree becomes shield handling. And it's not much different, but instead of having like how Enai has like 2 mastery perks, you've only got the 1. The main thing here is weapon block. So when I was running this before, I ran a 2-handed character that relied on this. And it just straight up gives you 25% more. But with this, obviously we're using a traditional shield, we're running Spellbreaker. The trick is to get up to Skull Rattler, because the first perk of this gives you bashing does 5 times damage, and the second one at skill 80 gives you 15. It's pretty intense. Other than that, it's pretty standard stuff, being able to, slow time a little bit, deflect arrows, 10% chance to absorb incoming spells that hit your shield, on top of the ward. So if the ward fails, I do have that small chance to straight up absorb. And then this is called Unwavering Defense. When I block an attack, it damages their stamina. Obviously, Elemental Protection. That 50% is massive. Block Runner does what it does. Dragon Blow. Chance to knock them to the ground when I Power Bash. But they're usually dead. Unless they're like a dragon or... Well, giants... I haven't even tried it on a giant since I took that. I don't think you could technically knock a giant to the ground. But it revolves around enchanting. So, take the staff stuff. Like, Staff Channeler is made for staff and sword, but we need this to get to the recharge. So, any staff I equip recharges 5 per second. Based on your skill level. Obviously, the higher your skill, our skill's at 106 here. There's other stuff here, but these are made for specifically staff and a sword. If you're doing a Gandalf build, right? This is exactly what this whole side is made for. Except for this. This is scrolls only. The key perk here, and you want to get this as soon as possible, is Spell Scribe. It doesn't matter what shield you're running. Pick this up ASAP. And I factored in that to get this and to get anything viable to hook up to it, you have to be level 6. So the earliest you could pick this would be level 6. Because you would at least lead 1 in Destruction, and then 1 in Destruction dual casting. So that's levels 2 and 3. Then the first one would be level 4. This would be level 5 to take, and then this would be level 6. And it normally stores on a weapon, but it also works on your shields. So when you power bash, it unleashes the stored spell for free. So what I hooked up to it was I took the shock tree And right now we're running Stormhand. So and the numbers is going to fluctuate based on my destruction skill level. But anything that's like a touch is short ranged. Shock. So if you were to hook up like say chain lightning or lightning bolts, one of the base ones, and you're up close, this does have a chance to actually, because it's so quick, it's instantaneous, it may go right through the enemy and may not hit them at all. It may hit like a friendly behind them, right? So the safest thing, like whereas like flames and frost, if you were to use like the equivalent, like say firebolt or ice spike, they're slower, and they tend to hit up close, whereas lightning bolt will more often than not just go right through. So what I did was I opted for the touch spells because A, they do a lot more damage, but you also have to be close range, right? So this is tailor-made to hook up to your shield. It's perfect. It already does more damage. You just have to have enough magicka to cast it. Let's see here, and I'll sort of show you. Ready? So when I put my shield up, you can ignore that. Watch the sparks that come off it. See that? So that's this. That's Stormhand. Stormhand is this. Right in front of you. Now what you do is you hook Spellscribe up. It's a power. Alright, right there. That's that perk. So you would have your destruction spells and the spell you want in both your hands, because you have to dual cast it. You'd hook that up. You would cast it, and then you would hit the powers button. And it'll store it to either your weapon or your shield, whatever you're using. So let's go into my custom skills. I want to check my Dragonborn tree. We do have a perk. Alright, so this is good. We'll be able to take Dragon Guard's Heritage. Your shouts are 25% more effective against dragons. And then the next one is the tongue that they stagger. We have the whole right side taken care of now, so. Anna, welcome in. Welcome in. We're sort of just getting started here. Kaldor's, well, he's probably gonna have breakfast. Let's see here. What are we gonna have? Some slaughterfish soup. Some water. There's Thogra and Lydia. Let me get my my minions out. Okay. Wow, gorgeous morning. Absolutely beautiful. Let's make a save here. Just about 100 frames with the EMB. EMB is so performance friendly. So yeah, what I'm opting for is like the Staff of Magnus. This is sort of our base. I'm not running Zims or Reliquary or anything like that. This is just... It still works really well. But I did buy Nelot's staff from him. So I think you actually get it. But this is actually like Chain Lightning, but it's got a stagger effect. It's actually so I have it on the favorites. Well, I've been favoriting these back and forth. It doesn't do as much damage. I'm trying to get close without, you know. Yeah, we want to get just close enough. Wow.
Sometimes I wonder what my life would be like if I were born in a place like this one.
Okay.
Run.
Cat's not gonna make it. Ah, there's that one.
Didn't even break a sweat.
So yeah, we're playing on Master right now. I'm probably gonna pump it to Legendary at some point. I'm waiting for that sun. You know what I'm waiting for. Let's get up a little higher. Let's get down a little bit. I think I like 105 better. I was gonna say I better make up my mind because there. Go back to 95. We are going to reforge the Galder Amulet and then probably take the carriage to Solitude, do some business at the museum, and we're on our way back to Solstheim. And then the other nice thing too is like, just that's like a regular bash. I'm not even power bashing. That's a regular bash.
You okay?
That's how powerful shields are. I dare say almost any mage could benefit from at least having the protection of a shield, no matter what style you're playing. This is Drudak. So we were a member of the Forsworn tribe. They shouldn't attack me, right? Okay. See, they're going after the goblins.
Think you can take the two of us?
They'll leave me alone. These are my
All
tribe.
done.
This is how I started the game. Actually, let's go. We'll let them fight. I haven't been back here since the beginning. Well, we came back once. Pull the torch out. I'll get to show Thogra and Lydia my humble beginnings as a Reachman. Grab a sip of my tea here. So, yeah, we started off as a member of the Forsworn faction in the Reach. Doesn't seem like much has changed.
Dear, look at that. It's amazing.
I'm listening.
What are you thinking?
Don't underestimate the Forsworn. They don't look like much.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that though, Kra. And I'm really loving having her in the play.
Need something?
Nice face paint. They probably don't recognize me. They had the Woodland digs last time. But there we go. Another Briarheart amulet, which I can now finally put into the museum. Ironic that I never took that book. Let's see. That means the chest is respawned. Oh, you're kidding me. Look at this. Coming back home to find the bacon. Literally.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Well, they're Daedra worshippers.
Listen.
I don't think they would have a problem with Meridia.
A foul darkness has seeped into my temple. A darkness that you will destroy.
Absolutely was not expecting that one. That's hysterical.
Return my beacon to Mount Kilcreath. And I will make you the instrument of my cleansing light.
Let's take the firewood.
Yeah.
I see everybody's. I say there's one guy that's like yeah. There's always somebody like permanently chopping wood there. All right, time to GTFO. There, humble beginnings. Hybrid, what up? Welcome in. Yep, got the bacon. At level 45, we don't get the beacon won't show up in a boss chest for me until level 45.
Lady anyway. What came first? Her name or the name of...
Alright, so we want to go down by... we'll move it towards reach.
Oh.
Alright, we're heading out again. Good to see you, boys.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Yeah, they never have much to say, do they? It doesn't seem like it. Early days of the character. Just a few short actual days ago, but for Kaldor, it feels like a lifetime. Gotta say though, pretty spry for a semi-aged man. Let's switch back. I want to switch up, maybe not use Nelot's staff. Well, maybe we'll use it. It does look nice with the Staff of Magnus having 2 custom staves. Oh, they're fighting. Alright, hold on.
Stop that!
There. You alright, ladies? They took you down pretty good. Got a synergy skill. Oh, dinner rolls! Welcome in. What's going on? This is our second, yeah, look at this. Be on the lookout for the Breton called Kaldor Thorn. He's an enemy to the Thalmor and has actively disrupted our activities and caused great harm. If spotted, you are to destroy him with extreme hatred. Like, what if they have regular hatred? Are they allowed to, like, just completely ignore this, this order? What if it's like a mild discontent? Be advised, he is extremely dangerous and quite able to defend himself. If caught by local authorities, we're unable to offer you any assistance for the glory of the Aldmeri Dominion. Well, what did the first one say? The same fucking thing. Well, let's, we're gonna make it like we didn't even freaking read any of these. Yeah, they just sent 2, like 2 assassination parties after me. I guess they must figure, well, they must know the Reach is my land. Must be easier to operate out here. rather than, you know, say trying to send a Thalmor patrol to East March. Oh yeah, guys, go over to Hybrid. Give him a follow. See what he's up to. Goats. Are those the companions? Uh-oh. No, there's gonna be a battle. Jeez.
There's no escape.
A fight. Nice.
Son of
Yeah. Don't make the mistake of taking them lightly.
I feel far worse than you.
Just absorbing everything.
Didn't even break a sweat.
That is the one downside with this version of, well, the original version of this. You have to wait for them to sap their magic, and if they have a mega magicka pool, you won't actually get to the health. Forsworn clan that I don't recognize. Alright. There we are, the crags of the Reach. Absolutely gorgeous. Is she over there? Nah. Alright, let's find our way down. Nice place to camp out right here with the single tent, not this big tent that I have. Okay. Yo.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Game with Ames. Appreciate the follow. Welcome into the shadows. Yeah, I do have to be careful of other Forsworn. They tend to be pretty different. This is why I have Nellots on 1 because of the stagger effect.
Dead already? How about that?
How about it? Took out the Imperial Courier, huh? Well, the chicken's alive, that's what matters. So this is Loss EMB. LJOSS. Loss Reluxed specifically. Also, welcome in and thank you. Yeah, this is done by Stag, who original EMB version. I was showing this off a couple days ago. The original could be used by either Cathedral or Obsidian, and I actually prefer the original's coloring, but it's
Come along, no
one
more
he hasn't
stops.
updated.
Need to find our way to solitude.
I think since
Why are we even
2021.
going to a wedding
Back
at this
when
far-flung end of the
back when they were
empire
running
anyway?
I told you it's the wedding of Victoria.
Obsidian as the weather mod.
Extremely well-connected merchant.
There we go. To reach water. So I wasn't planning on bringing him to reforge the Galder amulet at this point. Technically, I don't even think we have the quest active. It's also one of the more performance-friendly EMBs too. Like I'm outside, I'm for the most part usually over 110 frames, 120 frames at a 2560 by 1440p res. It's not like Rudy where like something like that. Almost any EMB for like Nat 3 weathers pretty much destroys your frame rate. EMB binaries by themselves will drop your frame rate too, but this one is really performance friendly. I do get the drop just because of the binaries, but as far as like adding, like there would be no reason to have like a performance version of it. It wouldn't matter, and you'd probably mess with the coloring and the look of the game anyway. So yeah, Lost Legends, which I've read. Where is it? But don't actually have active, because I think we put the book, The Ancient Edict. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken of by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here. Turn back and leave them to the rest. Yeah, let me see here. What I'll do is I'll take the edict. Let's see if it allow. There we go. And I switched back to Edge. I got tired of Firefox. So there's two, right? So so here you go, games. So this is Lost Relux for Cathedral, right? So just you're gonna want to check the requirements. Obviously, Cathedral Weathers is what I've got in here. I do run Embers XD. I run the 1K version of this. You can run whichever one, but as long as you've got that plugin. And I'll tell you why. It looks like it updated too. That's fine. So this is the main file. They're the same format. It's just I don't feel you need 2K plus with the Embers. This is something that'll hit your frame rate. Now I've got a really beefy system, and I still don't use this. Not that it's gonna hit me for performance-wise. It's just an overall thing. Like I try to balance out my entire gameplay for performance and looks. Right. This does the same thing. You've got less VRAM usage, although I've got 24 gig VRAM. But if you're running like a graphics card that doesn't have as much, say like 8 to 12 or somewhere in there, right? There's no reason not to choose this option. And then there is a 2K, and I guess this is 4K. So there's like a third main file now. Obviously this is going with Lux. Lux isn't my favorite lighting mod. But just to kind of show you some of the images, So this is, you know, what mine looks very, very similar to, except I'm on an AMD card, and there is a specific file, the no illumination for AMD. Now I was NVIDIA for the last like 7 years when I built my PC, but I got a really good deal on an XTX. So aside from that, I don't see why either version would matter. You could probably run both. I'm running this one. This is the original, which came in 2019, but last updated in 2021. But you could use Cathedral or Obsidian with this one, and I actually like the coloring of this better. Just to kind of show you, I like my blues, and then I like my blues mixed in with like yellows and pinks. This just looks freaking epic, but you know, different versions. See, but this one looks more filtered. It's probably like the wrong way to phrase it, but yeah. So two versions. Let me just see here. Oh, claw. What do we pick up? We pick up the emerald, right? We have bear, whale, snake. Jeez. I want to say they were low level, but this is Reaver. Like, what level is he at? Yeah, level 6. These are low level minions. Even though they have like a fancy name. The Ragwites could actually be a pain in the butt sometimes. Yeah, level 13. These are lower tier. And then the Lich, level 17, yeah. So Eagle, Dragon for the last one here. I think that's the first consummate potion I've seen. This is just weird, look at that. They're already aggroing.
I'll have your ugly head.
Oh damn. That was some, yeah, see that? And here I am thinking I'm gonna turn the difficulty up. Nope. Yep, I got that. Like whatever he does, he paralyzes. He can just delete the log. No need for it. You're with me too? With Lux? Yeah. It's I mean, it beats vanilla lighting, but too many patches. Like there's just too much shit. with it. You know, and arguably, it's even, you know, arguably not the nicest looking out of the lighting mods. Of course, like anything else, that's pretty subjective. Pick the one you like, but that's a good stretch. Good thing I saved. Yeah, and that's one thing with this particular quest that I've noticed. Once you enter that final chamber, you notice they just aggroed on me. There's, I mean, you still have to place the amulets there, but let's see if we get the same things. Alright, consummate. And that means we're gonna get that flawless aquamarine. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's like... I don't know if I've just never noticed that. That doesn't look right. Yeah. That's, see, there you go. This is Lux. This is what it does. Because of the meshes, look at that. Like, it's a lighting mod. It shouldn't be doing shit like that. That's the first place that I've really seen it. Yeah, see how they...
We think you can worthless.
Alright. Look at that, he healed himself up.
Far worse than you.
Did you?
Whoa. Forgot that Cygnus does that. Alright.
I'll have your ugly head.
Damn it. Alright, let's get some potions going here. Let's say health by 100, restore 100, and regen a little bit, yeah? Cygnus is still 58. That him? That's him. That's why I like Cyclone. That's the reason. Alright, that's 2 down. Save. which means Yurik. Ooh. Yurik can be a pain in the ass. See how much magic he's got?
Dead already? How about it?
How about it? Good job. Whew. There he is.
I've killed far worse than you.
Old and annoyed. And Nukinus, welcome in. I like window shadows. Yeah, Lux is nice, but not a fan of the performance. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is it can be a performance hog depending. So now I've got a choice here. I'm running. What I'm probably gonna stick with is the Briarheart amulet because I'm getting plus 44 to my magic and plus 55 to my health. Now it'd be nice to have, you know, 33 across the board, but I need that extra health. Every little bit counts, and plus we get more magic. So Galder amulet I may give to, say, Lydia or Thogra, or stick it in the museum because we're not, like, again, we're not using an artifact overhaul or anything like that. Just a cave close to Solitude. Can't remember the name, but Lux adds like a billion mist or fog meshes for some reason. It takes a 50 plus FPS hit. Damn. Like something that comes off of Solitude. Let me see here, because we've been in the Hafingar region a little bit. Let me see if I. Oops. Other map. I'm trying to see if I have any caves. You talk about like one of the ones that are, well, whoa. Like run up the side here. Like I know there's caves that come from like doing the Patama quest, and there's a few others up and around here. I think there's like one under the arch. Not 100% sure. Still love this map the best. It's been a while, huh? We haven't been to the Falkreath area. Alright, let's flip the map around. Cool.
Clever as the ancestors were, they hardly wore any armor. Never understood why.
Not much of a treasure. Not much at all. I'm wondering. Would I need all three and be up higher? I probably would. I'd probably need to have like more than one word. Can I do it over here? I'd like to see what's in that chest. Let's see. Yeah, no, just can't get it yet. Nothing I can do. Nice chest up there, but why should there be something like really good in that? And the boss chest we got from the quest line was, you know, the garbage throwaway chest. I guess a little further northwest. What are you talking about, like Pine Moon? That's okay. Yeah, a little northwest would be, there's Wolf Skull Cave, which we haven't been in, we just been past it. The Overlook. Shrine of Meridia. Etc. Probably a few others in this area. Guys, give me, you know what? Hold on, let me back out of here. Let me make a save. I need to go AFK for a second here. I'll snooze these first sets of ads. Actually, and then I'll let them run. I forgot, I gotta run down and take out my laundry. Give me 5 minutes. Alright, and I'll be right back. Okay. I tried to time that as best I could. Sorry. Yeah, I forgot my brother needed to get his stuff into what I had a load in from early this morning that I completely forgot about when I went live, and I meant to swap all my clothes out. Anyway, we're back. Let's see here. Let's go right to Markarth. We'll switch back to. So here's the thing. I've been using Noat's staff, but as nice as the knockback effect is, right here it is. So it's essentially supposed to be a chain lightning. It doesn't act like it for the most part. It feels more like it is just straight up lightning bolt. Now, we have a staff of scatter shocks, which is what I was using for close range, because this actually does pretty significant damage. And I don't know where my staff of electrospheres went to. What the hell? I had a staff of electrospheres. I definitely didn't do anything with my staff. Is it right in front of my fucking face and I can't see it? We're gonna have to make another one.
Destroying these undead is a mercy.
Because it does more damage. Straight up. Here, let's go. We'll put Nellots back on. Let's see if it acts like chain lightning.
Someone there? Hello? What do you think you're doing?
Stop that!
For what?
Yep.
Do I have blood on my face?
No, we killed everybody. Do you have blood on your face? Yeah, it doesn't look like you have blood on your face, Thogra. She doesn't have anything interesting to say. Got a new place for us to live, create an outfit.
Talk later.
Talk later. God, it's been ages since we've been here. This is one of the first places we came. Because I was thinking there's a random leveled shield here, and I was interested in seeing what it would be. Nothing special, really. Is this Mandrake? Okay. So let's put the Whirlwind Sprint back on. I also got I switched out my tea for some water. One of those days where I woke up feeling absolutely great, but half a cup of tea in and I started getting the chest pains again, so I gotta remember to take it easy. Even, you know, trying to correct my posture as best I can to make sure I'm not leaning forward. I have a tendency to do that. Alright, no Khajiit.
I need to ask you to
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
That shouting is making people
The
nervous.
dwarves knew.
Alright, yeah, it won't happen again. I'm the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. Leave me at once, fool.
Whatever you say.
That's right, whatever I say.
Gods, what manner of power is that?
You just yelled at me for it, you figure it out. That's why he's a guard. And well, technically we're not the Archmage just yet. Kibble. How goes it, buddy? How goes it?
Good afternoon.
Yes. Let's
Where do you want to go?
for I think only the third time in the game, let's use the carriage. Take me to Hafengar.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to go right to Solitude, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So, let's see. Kibble sometimes with CFTO
Never met
sometimes
one of them cats.
crashes.
Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
We have. We've met some of the caravans. There we go. The other thing, too, about the carriage system, even though we weren't going that far, is that it actually makes you more hungry and thirsty. So let's see, while we're in town, the Reachman's cloak. Keep the cloak and the hood off, yeah. I'll keep the torch out, just in case. So the way that, for those of you who may not, we started off obviously in Drudak Redoubt as a Reachman.
The finest fish here. Caught days.
And he was basically, he's a scholar, right? He's not your typical axe wielding, you know, like magic slinging Reachman. He was a scholar, and he was an outcast for the most part for that. So much so that his father wanted nothing to do with them and actually offered wanted him sacrificed at a younger age, and he got out and he got in with the Drudak clan.
The headquarters of the Legion.
And
It feels
he'd been with them ever since.
nostalgic.
Only because he enjoyed learning. He enjoys, you know, magic of all kinds. But he would much rather, you know, read and study and learn than just straight up try and take back land that the Nords are currently occupying. He was there for the Markarth incident. He understands. But at the same time, he also feels like it's sort of a waste. The Reachmen took it back from the Nords. I guess, you know, that's gonna be a struggle that goes on constantly.
You can really see I've learned more than I could have figured out in 10 years of playing around with the Force.
He sort of feels like it's alright, we don't have anything in there. Thogre, you don't have anything on you, too. I don't think I gave you anything. What are you thinking?
Got anywhere for me to sleep?
Yeah, you have a room here.
Yeah?
Apologies, but I forgot to put paper on this week's order.
Setting
What
up a
you
place
got?
Like this was a good idea, considering how much of Skyrim's history we see. Right behind
What
you.
about you, my dear?
I noticed we were low when checking all the storages.
Yeah.
Also noted we were short on
Did I give her? I gave her my Staff of Electrospheres. There it is. Alright. Give me all that stuff. Oh yeah, and she's got all that fucking firewood. We're gonna have to do something about that.
Let's go.
I took the liberty of ordering a box of each.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything to...
Good work.
Not gonna lie.
And now about
Let's drop another save. Let's go to the drop-off. Yeah, so... honed... Yup. Some Nord stuff here. Dwarven Mall. Yup. The Glass Mall. We'll save that one for her. The Imperial Legionnaire Sword. Iron Quarterstaff. We need Cavazine's Fang. Definitely keeping that. Yeah, see that does 50? Not like it's much more, but it's enough. Alright, Amulet of Volsung. The Archmage's Silver Amulet. Cloak of Volsung. Mask of Volsung. Look at that, well, prices are better. Huh. I don't think we really need it. And I really was going to use the Chrysos. Shock spell damage by 25%. Do got to make another copy. I think this is silver. We have to break that down. Ring of Volsung. And Galder Amulet. We have Cyrodiilic Brandy in there. Yes, we do. Did I pick up any alchemy? I don't know that I did. I don't think so. Alright. So, obviously, Lost Legends doesn't have a place. It probably should. So should this. We need that. We need the Black Books. We need McMoo's Journal. We need the Scorched Journal. Okay. That's got to go to Calcimo. The Royal Seal can go in. The Kingmaker Mark. We have one of them. Which means the Emerald Claw can finally go in. The Ivory Claw can finally go in. Do we have an Emerald? Yes, we do. Not a lot could go in, considering how much I've got.
That should all be rectified shortly.
It's hard to believe that we
You,
found
my dear,
everything.
are a wonder.
It's
Thank
so
you,
much
sir.
at this point.
This is quite the collection.
I think it may be time to change out the water and
Hey.
clean the fountain again.
Delivery sorted. What's
Such a
next?
bother.
544 displays.
Honestly, the best. It's like you can almost
Amazing.
What do you say, Jaren? We already asked you.
It's fantastic. You really
Looks like
recorded
Orion
all
needs
this
me.
yourself, did you? Simply amazing.
Got anywhere for me to
Henry could spend all day in here.
Yeah.
Hello there, my friend. I have something for you.
And so many books about painting.
Hello there, my friend. I have something for you.
Let's see what he gives me.
In our last procurement
Grave
of supplies
digger.
for the guards, one of the weapons actually ended up being rather
Time for
impressive.
us to go home.
I thought you might want to use it, but if not, there's a display ready for it.
Nice play.
Let's see here. A gravedigger is a wow. Chance. Ooh, we may be giving this one to Lydia. Absorb health. Only from living targets. Chance to paralyze. She's been using two-handed. Boy, that is a sick model. Look at that. Damn, she's gonna run through charges with that in no time.
Yes?
I know, I won't touch it.
Yeah, you gotta give me
Oh,
something
really?
else. Yep.
Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
I can never get them to react to me.
Sheesh. That looks
Search
heavy.
Worm's Tooth Barrel.
Beautiful.
Orion. Listen, buddy.
How can I help?
You gotta give me something. Yeah.
I suppose I'll have to recheck my reference
Here in
material.
Skyrim.
That's about all I have for you at the moment, though.
General Tullius is
Check
a
back
good
another day,
strategist
and I'm
a
sure I'll
bard.
have a lead on something else.
Solitude is lucky to have her.
Jeez.
A lot of history.
I don't mind.
here.
I don't mind failing the quests.
Oh wow, look at that.
Henry, how do you like the museum?
Oh, it's so neat.
What's
I
up with
just
his
love all these
hair?
weapons and armor. They're so amazing.
Oh, it's just the light. Okay, never mind. I can ignore that promptly.
These weapons first-hand from these childhood stories of people who slain evil monsters, who overcame all
Remember
of
to
these
check out
odds.
that library
It's
book.
quite
That's kind of crazy. Yeah, the only reason why I like the Electrosphere over Nelot's is that it does have a better range. It does more damage. Let's check our income box. 1,000. Alright, garbage we can get rid of. These goblin staves, because we don't need them. Keeping that. Gravedigger, haven't figured out what to do with that. Lesser reanimation, familiar. Mara we don't need. That we don't need. We'll hold on to those. That we don't need. We'll break that down. Crap potions. $70 to all my skills for 60 seconds. That's not too bad. Don't need that. Was I keeping the skulls as sort of a as a Surprise? Yeah, that can go in. We still need that. Yeah. And the rest of it is supplies. Which is kind of nuts. So yeah, there's the Woodland set. That was our first. This is just the Falkreath stuff. Stuff I've just been putting up. We do have to pick up another Archmage robe, because I don't have one on me. Let's use the Arcane Nexus. I want to break this down. Obviously, enchanting getting up higher would be great. So 856, huh? I know 4. Oh, these two. Okay. Well, that's better. That makes it way easier. They're the top 2. Okay, looks like we're hard locked at 100 anyway. And I was going to make another staff. Let's see. I probably have some Heartstones on me. We don't have an unenchanted destruction staff. These are the ones I can make. Oh, Storm Wall was one I wanted to make. I want to see how this does. Interesting. There. So obviously this is exactly what you think it is. And I want to see if that's as good as I think it's going to be. Alright, let's put the rest of the stuff in here. I don't need the skulls. Keep the firewood. We have 10 Heartstones. Anything else here? Any, No, we didn't pick up any. 530, well, we're on the heavy side. I don't like it. Cooking. Alright, I gotta get to the cook pot. I want to see what makes this elsewhere fondue. I've been neglecting this. Has it changed?
So do you think that amulet was worth all the trips around Skyrim?
Not
You
really.
certainly seem a lot stronger when you have it on.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, we don't. Those are things
Too
we can
many
just get rid of.
bars here. They give me the creeps.
Yeah, so stews are still the best thing. Like stew and broth. Sometimes there's different things like this. Like this isn't bad, but fish loin.
You chose conjuration?
Horker and Ashiam's
Just
always
don't
good.
reanimate any of my ancestors.
Too bad I don't have any milk. That's the problem. And then of course you could also make the soaps here. Just the vegetable stew. Yeah. Just don't have anything. So let's, I guess we'll get the moon sugar back in here. There's no reason for me to even hold on to it. I'm gonna have to figure my staff situation out. Lydia's gonna have that. Obviously, Gravedigger is a heavy thing. So there's like over 50 right there. And then Scattershock's, well, it does the most damage. It's got the shortest range. Now we've got Staff Wall, which is 46, so they're about the same thing. Electrospheres is 50. The Electrospheres also has one of the largest ranges. It's just not AoE, and it's not instantaneous, which I kind of like now. Whereas, you know, Nelot's stuff just does that. Make sure I'm wearing all my proper stuff. How are we going about this with you, Lydia?
Still here.
How is your...
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Oh, I want to check something out. So this is 34 with a 33% damage to shock and magic. And she's really good on the charge. I don't have to worry about this with her. If I give her Gravedigger... This only works on living targets, but it does have a chance to paralyze. But I have the feeling she's going to be running through charges. Let's give her that. I just want to see how she handles it. We'll let her keep this. And then in her additional inventory, take that. Take that. I did pick up my sales income. Oh. Let's look at some of the journals we can put back. I've been doing pretty good on some of these. So these are quest locked. We need them. Alvaro's. The Black Books, obviously. Eldari's we're going to need. Mikmu's we need. Same with the Scorched. How about notes? Cassia's Plea. Anything that's usually quest related I tend to keep. Like these. The Ancient Edict we could throw in there. Atronach Forge Manual. I'm going to put that in there for the time being. And the 4 totems. Are these just scrolls? How are my needs right now? Okay, we're good. Little hungry. I'm even gonna throw the alchemist cloak up there. I don't need that, and that weighs 2. Zakrisos, I was fully intent on keeping this to try and get this to work as a belt worn, but it doesn't actually affect. So here, if I look at this staff. We'll go electrospheres, right? That does, because that's just straight up 50, right? If I were to put on Zakrisos, oh, it does. It goes to 63. Oh boy, now that changes everything. Scatter shocks to 75. It won't affect Magnus, but it will affect the storm wall. Alright, now I gotta rethink this. Because I've got Otar on, and I'll show you why. So, Otar is giving me, it looks like 33% to Fire, Frost, and Shock. But let's make Zakrisos. What do I need for it? Is it the tanning rack? I forget what I need for this. I think it's leather. Either leather or strips. Let's just take one of each. Hopefully it's not ebony. I did this over on Solstheim. I don't know why it's not showing up here. Otar shows up. What the frig? Maybe an iron ingot? Let's see. It should show up. What's other? Yeah, there it is. Okay. 2 leather, so it's in other. Okay. So it shows up as the Zakrisos belt fasten, and you could do this back and forth all you want. So if I take Otar off and put Zakrisos on, right? Make it back left. Does my enchantment stay? 57. The electrospheres goes to 63. And if it takes a Chrysos off, $50. Oh, you know why the reason I can't is because of the shock cloak. Yep, I forgot all about that. I have Soul Cloak on. So I can't. Okay. I know, this is the boring part of figuring stuff out. We'll throw the other misc back in here. Thank you, leather and strips. Okay, so yeah, Zakrisos was gonna initially be part of the build, but let's see, 8:06 in the PM. We could sleep. We may as well. Let's drop a save. So we'll stick with Otar. I'm getting the, you know, the fire, frost, and shock resistance. But then it says cast an elemental explosion from the magical element last struck by within 15 feet. So it does help me out a little bit. And Magnus is 1. We get 9 hours. Of course, we're peckish. How peckish are we? 25%. Cannot sense the outside weather. Okay. We have firewood. Let's, we gave Gravedigger to Miss Lydia, although I have the feeling I'm gonna not. Zakrisos can go on. Let's see here. Still need that. Alright. There's 8 weight. And this box pouch keeps getting taken off. Don't know why.
Delivery that just showed up. Can you spare someone to watch over the open door?
And what do I do after?
I'm on roundups,
next to the
but I
fire
think
with
a few
another.
guards just came off shift. I'll ask them right now.
Thanks, Sim.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
Now there's a beautiful
I'm going to have to make a point of
Liver
remembering.
Looks like everybody's happy.
I could just get lost in this place for days.
No donations.
Fascinating.
Is that Tolfdir? Or just... No, that's one of the priestess voice.
That's a work of art right there.
Who's that? Nobody I can talk to.
Ah,
Is that, what's his nuts? That's Balamant.
that's the weapon from the stories.
This is
I'm
simply
glad to have a
fascinating.
destruction mage online.
I love how everybody shows up. Ah, early morning. We may as well grab something to eat.
Oh, master.
Also, yeah, we haven't had a blessing of Talos in quite some time. I don't think we have any blessing.
By all I hold sacred.
The
that's a shout.
Thum!
Like
Yes, like the Greybeards on their mountain. Alright. So, all the way from Hafengar. The Guardian Skeever. That is one of the trials. Let's take the boat. Well, we could cross and go by foot. Let's do that instead. See the Khajiit setting up tent. I want to see how much Stormwall can do. It should be absolutely solid.
Didn't even break a
Nice.
sweat.
Yeah, pretty good staff, I would say. This may be our new go-to. At some point too, I think before we head over back to Solstheim, we're gonna stop off at the college. I do want to do the Conjuration Ritual quest. And I think, isn't there... Oh, there's a Reaper.
Fight. Nice.
Yes.
Taking them down, baby. Taking them down. This is a strong staff. That's the abandoned shack. What I'm looking for here is I want the... Actually, maybe over here. So we picked up Wild Shrines, and so far the only one I found was the Illusion Shrine. The Wilderness Shrines. Right. There's Movart's lair. It's over here, isn't it? Not this one. This is the Shrine of Mafala.
Vampires have... Ha.
There it is.
Someone's feeling lucky.
There's the Conjuration Shrine.
That's that.
That's that? So there we go. So Wild Shrine's added. So this is our second Wild Shrine. Conjuration spells last 30% longer. That gets a save. Alright. Beautiful. And yeah, let's make sure we have on our... I don't know what keeps taking that off. 699. We got about 700 total carry weight. So how long do these boys last now? So if I single cast them, yeah, they're lasting way longer than if I dual cast them. Okay. Hey, Goof. Oh, don't worry about it. Welcome in, dude. How you been? What's the bridge from? Marsh Bridges. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Let me. Meh. Come on. Northern Marsh Bridges. My bad. No requirements. Add several wooden bridges across the northern marshland of Hjalmarch. So, these ones that you've seen me cross over the marshland, basically to come from and go to Solitude over this way. It just adds these in. I really don't think it's a... Let's loot sort your load order placement. It should be fine. Because there's nothing else in this area for me aside from atmospheric things, and if you're running Lux Via, there may be a patch, but I don't even think so. But that's all it is. It's a pretty simple mod. Tons of downloads. It's one file. It's an older file too. 2019 was the last time it was updated. Version 1.3. No bugs. You know, give the author a nice post. Definitely endorse it if you use it and you like it. I think it absolutely makes the area because it adds something in without being ridiculous. It's kind of the thing that I go for. Oh! One stray arrow that I don't have my shield up blocking. See? That's what happens. Good thing I saved. Let's see if it kicks me out. Oh, I heard the heartbeat. Oh, see? You get the second load screen. No? Okay, we're good. And that's a place we've been. Alright. Where are we headed? We're headed, yeah, east. Maybe I will have one of each of these guys. How are my needs? My needs are great. See, what I'm doing, I fall into this habit of, because of Soulfridge play, I fall into the habit of thinking that I'm supposed to be a more combat-focused mage as opposed to, and this is why I was using like, say like Nelot's staff, right? Like there. And I've also, I don't have my right shout on.
It's nothing.
Weak and worthless.
The human heart, huh?
We are routed.
All done.
Mother of pearl. Good job, guys. One-handed. I'll take you. The hell was I headed? East.
There's a civil war being fought as we speak. We'll be at war with the Thalmor in a few years, and yet so many of the province's warriors are...
You guys coming? I hate having to swim that. Oh god, yeah. Well, no, the channel underneath doesn't have a bridge. It's just for the marsh bridges. So technically, you're on the Hjalmarch side. So, like, if you look at my map, Anna, let me show you where it adds bridges. You can see this up here, right? But like this channel under here. This is the only bridge that it adds. So it's only on this one section. But it takes you right to the Solitude Sawmill. And, you know, of course, you can come right around here and hop right up. And there you go, Ferryman Yole for the docks. Catless Farm. It adds this one. It adds this one over here. It adds this one. It adds this one and this one. This is Morthal, does not add that one. And there may be like another small one that I'm just missing. Someone around Fulganthar, I could have sworn there was a bridge somewhere. My map literally has everything that's even modded in my game. But yeah, these are the major ones, like over in this area. And then of course, this is the big one here. This is the one you probably hate. Because you probably do what I do. You burn a snowberry extract just to get in this water. Unless you know you're going like right inside either the ship or you can make it up to Catless Farm to get inside. But if it's nighttime and you do it, oh, you're gonna freeze your ass off. So yeah, better just to hop skip because you can't like get wet coming across this way. It's impossible. When water, the only way you get wet is like if water submerges you. You can have it literally up to your waist, and you'll be fine. Also, I was apparently tracking that mod. See? You had good taste. You knew. Yo, some of my tracked mods, I look back and I'm like, oh, I've been tracking them for so long. How come I'm not using them? Like, what was my initial reason for tracking in the first place? Like, maybe it was like an early version. Or, you know what I mean? You know what I noticed about this whole section? There are really no dragon attacks. There's a dragon mound here. Actually, let me get this one back on. Because I have the feeling we're going to be fighting these guys. I'll keep this on. Yeah, see, they're all out of their element.
Dead already?
Wow.
How about that?
How about it? You could also put your shield up to stop. Watch, ready? So if you're running a shield, this is another nice thing. You know, you wold yourself over a cliff and die because you can't stop it. Put your shield up. Oh, well, I just proved myself wrong. I did it just like 3 times.
I feel far worse than you.
Come on.
He's a tough one.
Guess it's over.
Stormbringer. Ancient Ebony Battle. This is what I gave to her. We're gonna pick that up. All right, ladies. You need any of the heals? They're the only ones that can. Good God Almighty. Yeah, isn't that the best when you see like a mod? Sometimes I forget about it and I see mods that I've tracked. I forgot that I tracked them, and then I'm watching somebody else play it, and they have the exact same mod, but I can't think of the name.
Do I? Blood on my face?
No. Yeah, this staff's pretty useful. Let's try to get to Alright, let's see if this does the actual chain lightning. See all the goblins? I know it won't hit them this far away, but... they have to be like super fucking close. But it does the stagger. Which gives me enough time to get in there and get a bash. Yeah, but see, then they aggro on me. I should just stick with Magnus. I don't know, I can't make up my mind with these. So remember we were using that in the beginning? This is our first shield. Well, technically second shield. I had a basic iron shield is the first, and I swapped to this because it looked fucking cool. 4 pieces of wood crudely nailed together. Let's head to the college. We'll take the boat. Meats are fine. I was gonna say.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
And who's he, and what's this museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belong to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
Interesting. The Mythic Dawn, who are they?
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago.
That's all I need to know. Okay.
That museum is a mistake.
All right. Well, we don't have time for that right now. All right. Drop a save. Harlow,
looking to hire
my
a
good
boat?
sir. I am. Your
Where
boat.
you headed?
To Winterhold.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
We may get lucky, and a dragon may attack, which case I could use Cavazine's Fang. Looks like not. Well, worth a try. Although sometimes they don't spawn until you get up closer, so you never know. But I doubt it. I haven't seen a dragon attack in Winterhold in quite some time.
Winterhold will survive and recover. Nords are too stubborn to give up.
That's just true. Ask Lydia. She would know. Frostview? I guess that's the player home here. I don't know why you would have that as a player home when you got the fucking college right here and you become the Archmage. I mean, unless you planned on actually playing. Mugnar, you've been outside for quite some time, my dear.
Ever heard of Dwarven tonal locks? I bet they only open if you sing the correct sequence of notes.
Dwarven tonal locks. Crazy Diamond, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you in. Yeah, going pretty good today.
I can't believe we built our capital up here once. It's even colder than winter.
All right then.
All right. I guess Mugnor wants to. She's scripted to stay outside. Who am I to tell her what to do? Okay. We need to find Finis. Let's make another save.
Need something?
I need to get inside, thank you. Let's see if Finis is around. He's probably not. I sometimes get lucky when he's in here. Yeah, he's upstairs.
Good morning.
Sima. Oh, there's Tolfjer's Lembeck. Never mind. He's not in here. That's fine.
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point, but I'm sure I'll still be a help to you.
You probably will. Hey, Sergius. We're a better enchanter than you, buddy. All is well. Okay. He is either teaching or he's in the hall. Looks like he's teaching. The Hall of Diligence. And Wandering, welcome in. Speak of the devil, he's right in front of me.
Greetings.
Say his name and he'll appear. He's the Joe Hendry of Skyrim. Finis, first of all, what do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast.
Since my conjuration is up over 100, I do want to see what you have in terms of higher level. You still have, look at that. I guess they're the best that we can get, yeah? The Oathbound Guardian is the best. Well, it's not the best, it's the most expensive. Living ally is protected by an Oathbound Guardian under his or her command for 250 seconds. We have the Honor Guard. Actually, the Honor Guard is probably the best. Let's get the Mentor. I haven't picked that up yet. And then the Zavali Lord. These things are really cool, but they sap your magicka. We have a Stormy. I'm really refraining from picking up the Dremora Lord. I think if I was to pick one up, I would pick up the Champion. Its attack deals double bonus damage and knocks targets airborne. And we have Hearn. Right? In the beginning, we were using the Clanfear. The Clanfear are actually pretty fucking good. I really like them. But let's see here. We need Dread Zombie. Yep. Fortunately, my gold supply. I can sell you this. Yep. I can sell you. What else can I sell you? Why is that doing that? Go back to name. There we go. Do we have Chorus? I think we do. We don't need the Mammoth Snout anymore. I'm never gonna drink Sujamma. Yeah, we really did. We kind of got rid of everything that we didn't need. What else is there to be learned about conjuration magic, Finis?
How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind creatures to your will. But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound remora.
An unbound, great. How would I go about summoning an unbound Dremora?
I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event. Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have the sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
If only that were true. Summoning an unbound Dremora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control.
Oh, I don't think that's going to be much of a problem.
Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there.
Okay.
Until next time.
Samoth. So who's up here? Agroa Muguk.
Hmm?
I don't think we've ever spoken with her. Cassandra?
Need something?
Alright, so yeah, these are the actual offices. And we had never talked to Colette yet.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh. Maybe we did. Would I like training in Resto? No, what do you have for sale?
Spells and incantations.
I'm just
for
curious to
those
see
with
what she
a
has.
past
We've never
to
asked her to
master.
see her,
Eh?
yeah, like something like this. Black Hand. So these touch spells, you can hook these up to Spellscribe. Poisonous Wind that does 34 points of poison damage per second to living targets. It looks like it might be a concentration one. Blast of Death Magic that damages a living target equal to its health, but the caster takes 125%. If it would kill the cat, yeah, see, this is, no. No. Poison Strikes. For 60 seconds, power attacks inflict a poison. Realm's Cure. Caster is cured of all diseases affecting them. If a disease cures, also heals. This is a solid one. Tree Rings is solid to throw on Okados. How about Okados getting nerfed in the newest update of Apocalypse? I know you get that extra spell, so it's like, technically it's not, but like now you have to use 2 spells to get it. Kind of stupid. Not a fan. Alright, no, I'm just looking to see. 617, yeah, Ruin. Alright, fair enough. Greater Ward, which I don't
Alright then.
Alright then. Oh, you're up here studying. I think we can get there. You ready? Nelsa and Anja. Alright, you guys enjoy. We're gonna prep. Save. Uh-oh. And here I thought my summons are supposed to last twice as long. And I also don't want Elven on. And they're gonna have different looks to them.
Must be punished!
Must be punished. I summoned you. I control you now.
You control nothing, mortal.
You want a piece of me?
Who seeks death?
Yeah, he's Fubard.
All done.
All done, yes. You guys want to get out of there? So I can summon again? Thank you. I guess Lydia has no fear, huh? Says it's a novice level spell. That's hysterical.
I am not your plaything, worm!
Are you ready to submit?
Never! You meet your end, mortal!
That's that.
Yeah, that's that. Do we have a level up? No, not yet. We're gonna get a level up after this, though. Wait for it.
I am not yours to toy with!
Listen, I can do this all day.
No!
Anna, enjoy your work.
No more! What is your bidding?
Bring me a sigil stone. Now.
Yes, my lord. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
Jeez. They're all ready to pounce if he doesn't follow through. Oh yeah, he's got the mask on.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Less than pleased.
Your sigil stone,
Okay.
Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
Oh, there we go. So, yeah. Let's go magic on this. I've been holding on to these. I've got 8 perks. I haven't really know where to put them in. Maybe restoration's the way to go. Right? Let's think about this. If I were to go into Resto, we're at 61. We could take Spirit Tutors, we could take Pilgrim, and we could take Gods and Mortals. Right. We could probably take Descending Light. We could take Edgewalker and Respite. And we could probably take Warrior's Flame, Sacred Flame, Ashes to Ashes. That could be useful as just like a passive. I don't know, I'm just hesitant to do it.
Worse by better.
Alright. Let's head back to see, who is standing? Oh, is that's one of the Khajiit. Alright, hold on. What are you doing? Are you gonna jump? Charturjo?
I once met a cat by the name of Nanook, whose magical prowess could a dragon shock.
Yo, Rosarum.
But his nose was buried so deep in his boots that he did not even notice from me what he took.
Welcome in.
And I cried and I cried all the way to Whiterun, and my tears flowed freely under the burning red sun. And then came the mad one, cackling with glee, and to Chatorjo did he tell a somber story. To the land of old magic did he implore me to go, to the place where is taught how lightning to throw. And in the house of knowledge should Chatorjo look, in the stone sky above the great sea of books. And there would he find the end of his tears, a tome of knowledge to make sadness disappear.
Just about to go to work, man. Don't work too hard.
But suspended it was out of this one's reach, and so Chatorjo to
Appreciate you
does
popping in, man.
humbly beseech. Find in the place of knowledge arcane the book to Chatorjo, which proved such a pain.
Which proved such a pain.
And use it well, for it will alter your mind. And remember the mad one, whose advice was in kind. Nothing is so boring as a path straight and narrow, but watch out for your knee, lest it catch a stray arrow. I am here, but I am not here. I am here, but I am not here.
Oh, is he in the Arcanium? He might be. He could have moved. Reg? Oh, she gets all over the place. Yep, upstairs. Unless that's Tolfdir. We have to give Tolfdir his alembic.
Greetings, Archmage.
Finis. I have your sigil stone.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see.
Oh, you gonna...
May I help you, Archmage?
Oh? What did you see?
I have the knowledge I need. And so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
Nice. Flame Thrall. So, yeah, I think now he sells the permanent ones. So, let's see.
Take a look.
What do you have? Yep. Conjure Battle Mage. Call upon the service of a lower ranking battle mage for 2255 seconds. Activate to purchase permanent upgrades. This is the one that everybody was telling me I should get, right? To purchase permanent upgrades. Conjure Craft Lord. Modified stats with reconfigured Craft Lord. That seems kind of similar. The Daedric Thrall. A Zavali's Storm Fury. It destroys itself with a powerful shock nova? Alright. Oh, the Assassin! These things are insane. Yeah, now he's got the good ones. So obviously all the elemental thralls. There's Dead Thrall, which we're not doing. This is the Horus, the Daedric Wolf mount. Kirkram's actually pretty cool. When ridden, low-level creatures and people flee. See, I don't want to make them flee. It's a Daedric wolf mount though. The Weeping Daedra, and I don't have the money to just, you know, to banish a living creature to oblivion. That's kind of cool. Steals large amounts of health with its magic attacks, but turns to inert and brittle stone when an enemy looks at it. So what? This is Medusa? But the opposite? Weird. The Necro Witch. Teaches the Necro Witch. Range, touch, or cloak elemental spell in the caster's left hand. I am very curious about the Battle Mage. So we're going to pick that up. Alright, let's learn. Obviously, there's Dread Zombie. The Flame Thrall he gave me. The Dremora Mentor offers training in the chosen school, and the school improves 20% faster. Well, that would be probably destruction, wouldn't it?
All right then.
All right then. So let's do that. Let's. We could take the Avenging Wraith off. We can take Hearn off. So the Dremora Mentor. Choose a magic school and summon one. I've never seen this.
Hello.
I think that's Tolfdir. Out of the way, Lydia. Let's take destruction. Oh, he's kind of cool. Yo, you charge money for this shit? How dare you? I'm not paying you. You're dismissed. Oh, it was the groundskeeper. Well, that was a waste of money. Let's try this Battle Mage here. Oh, it's a fucking master. I should have figured. You do look you look Altmer though. Purchase upgrade. That's a lot of freaking gold. I could see how these guys would become powerful, but like only 25 health is 5,000 gold. And it only goes up to 250? So what, do you have to max this guy out to get the next one? I don't know, that feels like a waste. Magic's plus, at least plus 50, but that's 5,000. Weapon damage. Unlock expert spells. 250,000 gold. No thank you. And I guess this current cost of upgrades. 18,643 gold. Which is my gold, right? Yeah. Yeah, no thank you. He looks freaking cool. What does he have? He's got an Imperial Sword and magic, and he's in what looks to be heavy. The model's freaking cool. Except it's a twin. No, I think we'll stick with... God, you know, I haven't seen the Deadeye Captain in quite some time. You're dismissed. Yeah, I know, we're just randomly in here summoning things. Let's take Reanimate Greater Corpse and we'll put on Dread Zombie just in case. What I should have picked up is I should have picked up a Storm Thrall. Oh, these are permanent. And they're also twin. But let's see the health and... Yeah, see the health. And they're potent. Can I still not? Hold on. How far off am I? Let's see here. If I take off that, if I take off that. Wow, 46, 47, 48, 49. 3 more levels. 3 more levels because I can actually use March of Oblivion. I sort of feel like that's wasted. March of Oblivion might not even make it in as a perk. Because you don't even really need 250 base stamina. I'm sorry, base magicka. What's up, Gregorio? Welcome in. So yeah, 46, 47, 48, 49. So the next 3 levels have to go into magicka. 25, 35, 45, 55, because they're 10 apiece. I need to get to, and then I'll be able to summon a 3rd minion. So I'll have at least 11 perks. Okay.
Need something?
Well, I think we're sticking with what I have. The Battle Mage is useless. I'm not spending fucking money on it. The Mentor, also useless. It's too bad this is... See, this is something like if you and I wanted to update it. Maybe he did, and I haven't read over this part of the changelog. This guy would be nice to get like as a apprentice or adept spell. That way, when you're out and about, because sometimes conjuration can take a little while, unless you're using like a bound sword, or you're constantly casting Soul Trap, right? The regular summons and levels up slower. I mean, Raise gives you a little more XP, but they already have to be dead. So to summon something, you know. And we've got Soul Cloak on the favorite. I don't need that on the favorites, do I? I could take that off. So yeah, we'll keep the Honor Guard, keep it nice and simple, right? Grand Healing, I'm not going to be using Lesser Ward now because I've got that. We could probably level up that. That's it. Yeah, we have nothing else. Alright, boys. Well, hello. How long do one of you last now? 31 minutes, 18 seconds. That's perfect. Let's go find Tolfdir. I feel robbed. I feel robbed.
Yes?
I'm looking for
Got to
Tolfdir.
be a no.
That's who we're looking for. Oh, he's outside. Hey, Tolfdir.
May I help you, Archmage?
Yes, I found your alembic.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Legendary relics from old stories.
Interesting. Yeah, we're over 100. Let me see what he's got for sale. Deep storage, huh? Knowledge is power. We're good.
A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Okay. Let's take a look at the shipment crate. See if there's anything I can send back here. Need it. We haven't made any decks yet either. Only have 5 torches left, really? Can I make some more? 6, 7. Alright. It is cold. Yeah, so what I was trying to show off is you have to put your shield right up after you shout. That's really the way to do it. Watch. So it'll at least
to ask you to stop.
Yeah.
That
fool.
whatever you say.
Yeah, I called you a fool. All right, Thors.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
I would like to go to Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you, good sir. Drop a nice little
I've
savey
lived
save.
in Skyrim my whole life and never left.
My home's a bit cold for my tastes. They ain't talking about the weather.
Westwall before the
Not from
Thalmor
Windhelm,
invade
yeah.
again.
Man, the back has been cracking all day today. Let's see how these needs are. Needs are good. No Khajiit. I see Rumarin's up here. He's hanging out. That's what he does. So we got to go back and have a chit chat with Rallis, and we also want to cleanse. I think the Waterstone was the last. Was the last one. Actually, Magnus is probably. It's got the Magnus has the longest reach out of these. You know what? Fuck it. Dog's on the other side that I don't care about. Alright, Captain. We're ready to go back to the island. Yeah, how long have you been a sea captain?
I've been sailing the Northern Maiden across the Sea of Ghosts for nearly 20 years now.
Nearly, huh? Have you always served as a ferryman?
Not at all. I used to fish the waters around Solstheim. Made a damn fine living at it, too. But over the years, the ash from Red Mountain poisoned the sea up there, and the fishing became difficult.
Yeah.
If it weren't for my supply runs to Raven Rock, I'd have likely sold my ship by now and moved back to Riften.
Aha, you're from Riften, huh? Did we ask him this? I think Geldis wants you to try his drink.
There's nothing finer than Dark Elf Sujama. Like nectar it is.
Okay, cool. Yeah, book us back. Yeah, you drunk? Book us passes back to Solstheim.
Well, I guess nothing bad happened the last time.
Yeah, nothing bad happened the last
Fine.
time.
We'll sail as soon as I get paid.
Ah, jeez, it's gonna make me pony up more money. We'll have to take advantage of Raven Rock. All right, here you go, 250.
Get yourself settled then.
I gotta grab some tea, guys. Give me a second. Okay. I wasn't sure. I didn't think it did the animation the second time. For those of you who may not have seen it the first time, so if you're playing with Legacy, you'll notice on his boat, let me turn here, on his boat, he's got the shipment containers, right? When you're first coming in and you're able to see this, these are actually floating in the air. And then of course, you know, the boat comes under, but it's just something that was overlooked. They technically shouldn't appear until afterwards, but it's just how it is. All right, let's get in and get warm. I do want to pass some things out. We'll stop in Morvain Manor. We'll warm up a little bit. Is that Councillor Morvain?
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer.
Ah, he looks different. He's wearing different clothes, isn't he?
Many thanks.
You're welcome. Gildus wants you to try his new drink.
Good old Geldis is always managing to keep our spirits up. And our eyesight hazy. Thank you.
We could take care of this.
My doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
Okay. Sindiri?
Hello, friend.
What about you? You want to try Geldus's drink?
Oh, how kind. Thank Geldis for me, won't you?
I will.
Be careful. These are dangerous times.
They would seem to. Oh, jeez. How come he's not in his chair?
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Oh, he's got to talk to her.
Of course, Sindiri.
Let's head out. Gotta find some more linen wraps, huh? Everybody go inside? What time is it? 5:50 in the PM? Huh. Fethus's findings? I don't remember it ever being named. Hey, Fethus.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
You still buying those pendants?
Absolutely.
I guess he's out inside because of the ash. There we go, 3,000. So how are the mines for you now that things are open again?
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time.
Okay. You want to try a drink that Geldis made?
Geldis needs to bottle this up and send it to the mainland instead of wasting his time out here. His drinks are outstanding. Thanks. If you need any supplies...
Your daughter around? That's not your daughter, that's Lydia. There she is. Drela.
The mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
What about you? You want to try one of Geldis's drinks?
At least my father will let me drink whatever I want without complaining. Tell Geldis I appreciate it. Keep yourself safe.
Okay.
Solstheim's still a dangerous place.
It is, yes. And, fuck. Thought I had it. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna do it in one fucking try. 2, I guess. Ah, fuck it. Let's take everything. We're stealing, we're stealing. Not that he's gonna care. Nobody needs to know. So let's see here. I guess, yeah, since they just went inside from, Garen.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
You're welcome. You want to try one of Geldis's new drinks?
Always a pleasure to taste anything Geldis comes up with.
Fair enough.
Next time you're hungry, stop by. I always have plenty of food for sale.
Alright, fair enough.
Garen, did we make the right decision coming here?
Yes, you did.
Tried to
Hello,
start a
friend.
new
Larry.
life on the mainland, remember?
You want to try one of the new drinks?
I should mix some of this into my next potion.
You should.
Who knows what would happen?
We'll pull through, I promise.
Okay.
Councillor
Take care of
Morvain will
yourself.
never let us down.
Do they have? Eh? The red. This is kind of mimicking. Well, lots of ash yams. You know what they don't have here is milk. I think I only need 2 more. Did we give this to Glover? We very well may have. And he's not outside. He's usually... Yeah, see, I can't break in. Let's hope he's in the retching natch. Considering it's evening.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
I'm sorry. I've already said too much.
Alright, Captain, don't worry.
Talk to Second Counselor Arano if you're willing to help us.
Mogrel won't buy any. Either will Slitter.
You got a good thing going here now that you've Perfect. I was just thinking about heading over for a drink. Thanks for saving me the trip.
You're welcome. I think the only other one is... Because Mogrel won't. Oh, Cretius and his wife. There we go. They should be the last 2.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Last one.
What can I do for you? I don't know what you did in those mines.
You want to try a drink?
Well, that sounds lovely. Thank you.
You're welcome. There. 10 of 10.
Be careful out there.
And, yeah. Very good.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Alright, Gildus.
Welcome to the Retching Netch Corner Club, home of the finest Sujamma that will ever grace your lips.
Let's see. Alright. I need my water skins filled.
Of course.
And I've given out all your Sujamma as requested.
Perfect. All that's left now is to go ahead and wait for the patrons to come in. As promised, here's a little something for yourself.
Nice. 1,000 septims. How about a meal?
Of course.
Cool.
Watch yourself out there.
So, 2 things first. We're going to go talk to the second counselor. Who's been patiently waiting for me. Adril.
Thank you for coming. After everything you've already done for Ravenrock, I hate to ask for more, but I can't risk Councillor Morvain being killed.
He's in danger of being killed. How's this?
The Woodland family of House Lalu, a rival great house, has placed a death mark on the Councillor's head.
Why would the Uhlans want him dead?
It's a private matter. Let's just say they seek revenge for the execution of one of their own, ordered by Councillor Morvain himself. The problem is I don't have any solid proof that anyone from House Lalu is hidden among us. Only my suspicions.
Well... Suspicions. Aren't suspicions a little paranoid?
As second councillor, it's my responsibility to explore the possibility of any threat, no matter how paranoid it might seem. I'm afraid that one day I'll awaken and discover him dead. And I don't want it to come to that.
You feel an attack on the councillor is imminent?
I do. I've received some information from my sources that there could be elements of Ulan's house, House Lalu, already in Ravenrock.
Why haven't you acted on the information?
Ravenrock is a small settlement, so it's hard to accomplish anything in secret. If any of them is from House Lalu, I wouldn't be able to make a move without them knowing.
Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
So what will you do?
Summoning you here was part of my plan. I was hoping you'd be interested in investigating for me.
How can we help you?
I had a feeling you'd be willing to listen to me.
I mean, we've been listening. Where would I start?
I need you to start out by being my eyes and ears. Search Raven Rock and see if you can root out these traitors. The best place to start would be Geldis Sadri, over at the Retching Netch Corner Club. If he provides you any leads, check them out before bringing them to
Chiwa,
my
welcome
attention.
in.
I can't afford to make any mistakes.
Welcome, welcome. What could you tell me about House Lalu?
Traitors. The lot of
And nobody.
Their collaboration with the Empire
Also welcome in.
may have given them unrivaled political
We're back in
and economic
Solstheim.
strength, but their hearts weren't with the Dunmer.
We reforged the Galder amulet. I did a few things that I continued yesterday from Skyrim, but we really came back. We got that letter from Rallis, and then of course I got we literally just came back over. So
Lalu deserved every bit of hatred they
just
received
passing by.
once the Empire released its grasp.
Well,
on
I'm waving at you.
Having past ties to the Empire immediately
Like the Queen
turned
of
them
England.
into the scapegoat for the Dunmer people's suffering.
What happened to House Lalu as a result?
They had welcomed the Empire with open arms and benefited from it. When everything was said and done, they were no longer recognized as a great house and were dismissed from the council.
You mentioned your sources.
I maintain a few contacts in other Dunmer settlements across Tamriel. Most hail from House Redoran, but there are a few from other houses.
What did you ask them to investigate?
Most of my contacts live leagues away from Solstheim. Sending the occasional message back and forth is all we can manage, and sometimes takes months or more to arrive. However, any information we can glean in times like this, I consider vital to House Redoran's survival.
Okay.
Don't worry. You can trust Geldis. He's been with us for a long time.
Okay. Hey,
Yeah?
Deborah. Let's see if she has anything. You thinking anything?
This ash is impossible to wash off. Maybe I should add it to my war paint.
Alright.
If there's anything at all I can do to help.
We'll go have a little chit chat with old Geldis again.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
He'll let us know what's up. I'd rather Slitter got out of the freaking chair.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Yeah, just talk with everybody here. Adril said you might be able to help me. Yeah.
Well, well. Adril's got himself a spy, does he? Azura knows he needs all the help he can get. He's been chasing the
Yeah,
Woodland
you
for
know,
years
like when
now.
you bring this up to them, he should take you in the room like right behind him. It's perfect for this. You think he's mistaken?
No. I just think he's going about this the wrong way.
So I take it you have a better idea.
Actually, I do. If you want to catch those slippery slaughterfish, you need to let them come to you.
I hope there's a brawl. I could use the exercise.
There might be a brawl. How do I get them to do that?
There's an Woodland ancestral tomb near the temple.
So you've got
Someone's been leaving
Spellbreaker.
ash yam offerings on the altar. And
I'm not worshipping any god.
If you were to wait
I don't have
inside
Winter
for
Sun in.
whomever that is, I'm betting they'll have some of the answers.
Winter Sun's not in this.
Just so you know, I'm not eating those yam things. They give me...
On occasion, believe it or not, I know people do like a lot of builds, myself included, around like a deity. Sometimes, like he's a Reachman. There would have been no point in him having anything. He worships like he's the way that I view the Reachmen is, they are free to worship whomever they want, whether it's Aedra, Daedra, Divines, does not matter. I never viewed them as strictly Daedra worshippers, although that's what they sort of get pegged as, and the game sort of pegs them as that. In my head, I think of them more as yeah, I guess it would border between, if we're gonna put it in like modern terms, border between like spiritualistic and agnosticism, right? Not necessarily having an alliance to any one deity, but at the same time, if they felt the need to worship, they like, you know, the world's their oyster, so to speak. Hircine Namira. So, but funny enough, none of them are werewolves. And Hircine's the father of the man beast. Namira I can see, but again, none of the Reachmen are cannibals. The only other one I could see would, well, I mean, Peryite's out there, but Peryite's definitely not a Reachman. I could see why. I think that's a big ball drop by Bethesda. They should have had like a whole group of like a pack of werewolves in the Reach for one of the tribes, at least one of the tribes, and then one of the tribes could have been cannibals. I guess it's just implied, right? Is that what you're getting at? Like it's implied that they do, because it definitely doesn't show in the game. Nor do they really have anything in game that points towards any of them. Namira, if anything, I could see.
What makes you think I haven't? Anytime Adril and the Redoran Guard made a move,
It's heavily
the
implied.
must have been one
Yeah,
step
see, the problem with it being heavily implied is that when this game released, and even up till like right now, there literally are none. Like, Falkreath at least has one in Sinding, and he's not even a Reachman, he's a Nord. None of them are werewolves. None of them change. Like, none of them turn. You don't see any werewolves running around loose without mods. It's literally just Reachmen. So, you're by that logic, they must either have really good mastery of lycanthropy, because not even the skull pack on Solstheim can control theirs. She's about anything repulsive. Well, yeah. I mean, Peryite's technically what? Disease and order and cleansing and... Namira, the Lady of Decay. And I guess in that term, I really don't see it. Yeah, but the point being is that Hircine didn't, like, there's none. The companions have lycanthropy, but we know the reasons for that. They also have control over their transformations. Right? Obviously, there's the meetup with Sinding, who got his hands on Hircine's ring. Right? And he obviously, that's a tragic story there. Ill met by moonlight. But none of the Reachmen, right? Now, when I played Reachmen in the past, I played them a little bit differently, and it made sense to be a werewolf over anything else. But vampire fits just as well if you were to take on like a beast form, so to speak, like an alternate form. They totally fit in with vampires, which I'm sure there's some lore on Reach vampires too. So Namira is also the least worshipped. So who is the third? Did we come to the third? It was Hircine, Namira, and who's the other one? No, I'm not arguing about who wrote the lore. I'm just saying Bethesda dropped the ball because there's physically none fucking in the game.
And
It's not a you thing. It's a Bethesda messing up stuff. Thanks for the tip.
You can thank me if it works. Until then, I'd head to the tomb and wait until your visitor shows up.
Looks like that. All right. So why did Councilor Morvain execute an Ulan?
Back in '95, Vila Ulan.
Yeah, they completely dropped the ball. Think of it this way: if Bethesda had written that into the storyline, from a base game standpoint, man. I mean, because like I know like the DLC for Dawnguard came out afterwards, right? But think of what they could have done when they did either Hearthfire update or Dragonborn, or even Dawnguard itself. If they were really thinking about it, they could have been like, all right, well, there's now going to be a vampire faction, and there's going to be vampire hunters. But the vampire hunters are more like, they sort of remind me of like the Vigilant, except they're just gung-ho about vampires. They really don't care. Like, you could summon Daedra, you could have undead minions, like you could be the evilest of the evil necromancers, and they will take you into their ranks as long as you just aren't a vampire. Right? Like, you could be a werewolf and join the ranks, sure. They really feel that strongly about the vampire menace, when there's so many other things out there that are just as bad. Imagine if the Reachman would be peaceful if you had lycanthropy. That's another thing too. Yeah, if they recognize, similar to how like, I think, what is it? Is it in the Growl mod or is it in Moonlight? One of them. If you're in your beast form, well, in your beast form only, they recognize you and they won't attack you. What I would do is I would change that so if you had the beast blood, none of the Reachmen would attack you. They would still say like hostile things to you, maybe, but they wouldn't like just outright attack. Unless you attack them first. But the way that I would the way that I would go about that too is like if you had a follower, they would attack your follower. Like they'd be able to tell like your follower is not a werewolf. Now if you had a way to give your follower the beast blood, like there are some mods that do that, then they wouldn't attack them either. That's how I would do it.
Take over our town. But Fetcher thought he could stir up the locals and use them against the Redoran Guard, and then murder Constable Morvain when we weren't looking.
Yeah, and I'm already part of the faction that's non-hostile anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's another thing that they dropped the ball on, too. Well, there was really no way to tell, because Alt Start came out after the game, but Alt Start really hasn't changed too much over the years. You'd think by the time Special Edition came out, they might have changed that with an update patch, but no.
He arrived alone, but spread enough coin around to start changing people's minds. Half the bloody town joined.
Hey, Wind.
Can you believe that?
My quick research says the Reachmen worship Hircine, Molag Bal, Malakath, Mirrans, Dagon, and Namira. Yeah, that seems like it would make sense, all of them, according to the UESP. Yeah, and the UESP is never wrong. That looks right. Yep, UESP is where I go for all my... I said screw fandom a long time ago. The only thing I get from fandom sometimes is sometimes they have better like images of things, but there's way more info on the UESP. There we go. Welcome in. Yeah, Malakath seems like it would make sense.
He underestimated the Redarin Guard.
I could definitely see
They were
Mehrunes
organised
Dagon.
and brought a
More like
swift
Ball.
end to the coup.
Yeah.
Keeler tried to run, but he was caught by Captain Veleth himself.
Like the
Leader
worst of the
was
worst.
executed a short time later, and his remains placed in the Ulan ancestral tomb.
My hands are clean.
If a bard starts singing, can you shut them up? Sometimes a woman wants to drink in peace.
Do we ask him anything else? We got a meal from him. Okay.
Come back anytime. My doors are always open.
You know what I need? Yeah, I gotta find some more linen wraps, so maybe in the tomb. Of course, they don't bury him. It's not a well, we'll get some when we go over to Kolbjorn. Because it's getting to be nighttime out here. Warm, the fire's soothing. Is it this one? Yeah. You never know. Sometimes there's... They just have ashiums in here. Vendel Severin's amulet box. Oh, that's right. More ashiums. We're not a good sneak. Oh. Excuse me.
Ah, excuse me. I didn't realize there was anyone else here.
I know, came into the tune by yourself to fart. We've all been there. Nobody else here, you're thinking, alright, you're safe. What are you doing here?
I presume the same thing you're doing.
I was doing the exact same thing. Bad cabbage.
Forgive my surprise. It's just that I wouldn't expect that sort of behavior from someone who isn't Dunmer.
Hey, everybody does it. I mean, you aren't an Ulan.
Since there aren't any Ulans left on this island, I've taken it upon myself to leave the traditional offering in their stead.
I could feel the eye roll from here, Wind. So according to the UESP Nocturnal, Mistress of Shadows, she's ever watchful, watching since the beginning. 176, what's that say? She's the spirit of the night. The Reach folk give her offerings in the hopes that she'll send her crows to watch over them. Again, reiterating my original point was that the Reachmen worship anybody. Literally, I know like Daedra are pretty much on the docket here, but with my guy here, it's not so much. And like the way that I view them in general is that they just have the ability to worship anyone. They're not under the constraints of the White Gold, was it the fucking Concordat, right? Where they like if they wanted to worship Talos, maybe they could, right? If they really wanted to. If they wanted to worship one of the divines, I don't see that as being a problem, right? They want to worship Daedra, again, don't see that as being a problem, even if it's not like one of them. They pretty much have free reign over whoever. But yeah, I don't have Winter Sun in this, so. I always wondered, why do smith, mages, and alchemists not have a larger stock of crafting materials? Now like soul gems and metal ingots have an expiration date. Well, I mean, like, what do you expect them to carry, like, tons of everything. Like, people aren't rich. Like, these are just individual shops here. It's like, even in Oblivion too, I've noticed too, soul gems are pretty rare. Unless you are like a full member of the Mages Guild. They don't pop up very often. You have to go delving into like dungeons and Iliad ruins and things like that to even find them. They go with whatever gives them more. Yep. Old ways or Kinnereth. I could see the old ways. But I still see Daedra before I see either of them. But both would probably be valid, I guess. We'll leave you to it then.
Oh, no bother. We all have a right to be here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to meditate a bit.
I probably should have picked up some ash yams. Yes, alright, so there's Barnel on her. She looks really good with that. Where do you go in for some drinks? Fethus?
Is someone there?
Can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
Hey, wait a minute.
Damn ash.
It's urgent.
Okay, just this once.
69. Fethus's findings. He's sleeping? Yeah, is he sleeping? Fethus.
What do you think you're doing?
I forgot to ask you still buying those pendants?
I'm beginning to like this partnership. Here you go.
Oh, I've only got like one. Yeah, alright, never mind.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Well, still, 500 septums is 500 septums.
This ash is impossible to wash off.
See if he has any milk.
Hmm.
No, not in the fish
Maybe
barrel.
I should add it to my war paint.
I don't know. Milk wouldn't be in a barrel. Giggity. So just like you said it, the Reach folk do not worship the Daedra in the sense that people in the other parts of Tamriel worship the divines. Rather, the beings they call spirits play an important role in their daily lives. They have what could be described as a give-and-take relationship with the Daedra, forming agreements for assistance with everyday tasks and challenges. Yep. Nah, blacksmiths on average don't have thousands. They typically have a few hundred in the base game. Mods will change that, but in the base game they usually just have a couple hundred.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and
There's only in the base game, Glover Mallory and Fethus are the two richest merchants, and Glover barely has 2,000. I think he's got like 2,100, and Fethus, the guy that I just talked to, has a little bit less. He's got like 1,800 or 1,700. All the ones in Skyrim are like around 1,000 maybe or less. We're talking about it from a gameplay stance, not from a logical. I missed him. Logical perspective. Alright, Adril.
I hope Geldis proved useful. Have you made any progress?
We suspect Tilisu Severin is the culprit.
Tilisu? Are you sure?
Well, I saw her in the Ulan tomb.
So Geldis's plan worked, eh? Every time we tried it, no one would ever show up. If Telesu's involved in any sort of plot to harm Councillor Morvain, I'm going to need hard evidence to prove it.
Get his arm right through the table. Yeah, it goes. So go search their house.
I'm not kicking down anyone's door until I have solid evidence.
You're gonna make me and my minions.
If you're wrong about Telesu, things would quickly go downhill around here, and the real culprits might slip away.
This is the real invasion of privacy. Check this out. So I'm doing it. So if they try to stop me,
if you have evidence and it places your life in peril, I would expect you to do whatever you must to keep yourself alive. Here, this key should open the front door of the manor.
Yeah, but you're talking about
locked it.
Smiths and Skyrim. Smiths and Skyrim aren't that financially sound. They provide a service to basically the people in the town that they're in or the city that they're in, and that's it. Except for the two exceptions I could see. Well, there are three. Oengol in Windhelm for the Stormcloaks. Yo, Mr. B! Raiders, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oengol in Windhelm. Bierend in Solitude for the Legion. And Yorland. But that's it. Even Glover's, who's one of the better smiths, right? As far as like stock goes, it's late game content anyway. And it's just for the people on the island.
Be careful. If the Sever...
Alright.
...have betrayed...
What else?
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
No. Tell me, why do the Uhlans have a tomb here in Raven Rock?
Villa Uhlan wasn't the first Uhlan to live in Raven Rock.
Thank you for the shout out to Mr. B.
Was one of the first Dunmer.
What's going on?
Unlike his son Villa,
what were you up to in Oblivion? What kind of character are you playing?
He contributed to the community and was quite respected. When Valen died, his family provided the funds to construct the tomb.
But you told me House Lalu was disliked.
The Uhlan family being a part of House Lalu didn't matter. It's Dunmer's tradition for the ashes of the deceased to be placed in an ancestral tomb. Valen Uhlan and his son's remains were both laid to rest there because that's
an
what
Imperial Battle Mage just got to 7. I was doing a little bit of cleanup last night with my Argonian, so I may pick that back up. Like we just joined the Brotherhood. From what you guys saw, I think was it Monday when we wound up when the whole like powered grid from Xfinity went down, and it looked like a stream crash, but it was it was basically everything. Tell me more about them.
Telesu is wife to the family patriarch Vendel. They have a single child, a daughter named Miri. They arrived here 10
I'm wondering
years
if I
ago
should
and have been nothing
stream
but a
from
benefit
where
to
we left off,
Raven
because I
Rock ever
finished the
since.
arena stuff. I think that's what you guys saw.
They are quite wealthy,
But we
and
hadn't
they've
joined the
been
Brotherhood
quite
yet.
generous by sharing their fortune with the community. They've contributed coin, food, supplies, even helped repair a few of the
I'm only
buildings
level
in
10 though,
town
so
with their own hands.
I'm not much further ahead of you. Nothing unusual about them?
People have mentioned it's a bit odd about how close in age Mary appears to be to her father, but that's hardly a cause for alarm. Just make sure you find solid evidence. If I accuse them without it, I'll be the laughing stock of the colony.
Alright. Looks like we're off.
Be careful. If the Severins have betrayed us, then they'll be well armed.
With the Ashbourne threat taken care of, I can give my men the rest they deserve. Well done, friend. Thank you for your assistance. It's raised my men's spirits quite a bit.
Let's see if they can even... I can even bring my followers in here. Sometimes it won't let you. Which is what it's looking like it's doing here. Yeah, bet it froze up. Yep. Yeah, not responding. Yeah, Severin Manor, I've always had weird little issues with it. Even on, like I said, Merrick's play, it was the only thing that I had an issue with. At the time, we had a repeatable crash, but it was before the Serve Cold Quest. I was trying to sneak in and steal things from their home because they have a shit ton of stuff there. Obviously, it's a player home. I had the feeling it's because my minions are out, and I have 2 followers, and we're all trying to get in, and they're trying to auto aggro on me. So. Oof. There we go. So, Mr. B, what do you do when you after you start the main quest? Like, do you just barrel through it? I mean, I'm assuming like you're doing the mages in the Fighters Guild, right? For a battle mage? Did you start either of those mages at the moment? So yeah, we have a save right outside, so like no loss here. I'll let things load in. What do you think? Doug, or anything?
Just so you know, I'm not eating those yam things. They give me indigestion.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to recast the candlelight because... Alright, take 2.
Watch it, Talisi. I think we might have a visitor. Watch it, Talisi. I think we might have a visitor. Someone's familiar with us.
This will be fun.
Villa Woodland.
Pathetic weakling.
Come on.
It's not my time.
Dead already? Have its revenge.
How about that?
How about that? Necklace of Alteration. For duration, huh? Shock resistance. I have a blue one. Don't I? Oh, she is wearing... Okay, she's wearing a thong. That's hysterical. Oh, boy. This is where all my weight came from. Taking all these damn soul gems. Hey, Fenrir, welcome in. You want to get Martin back to Cloud Ruler first. Yeah. Don't judge Magus. Or rather, don't judge. Wait, who am I judging? What she's wearing? No, I was looking at it because I thought she didn't have anything on. I thought she had like a top and like no bottoms. And I'm like, yeah, I can't show that for very long on stream. But she's fine. Okay. Take that painting. Ah, there's a torch. Nice. The Woodland matter. Ancient letter. Let's read that ancient letter first. The conditions here in Vardenfell are worsening by the moment. Red Mountain spews a nearly non-stop gout of ash and flame, and I fear that I cannot remain much longer. I've done what I could to preserve a few relics from the museum, but I have one very vital artifact that I'm entrusting to you, dear Vendel. It's a relic that the great saint once held as a prize, and one that both saved and doomed Morrowind in the end. The Dwemer Wraithguard of Kagranak. I entrust it to you. Keep it safe, and once House Hlaalu is once again in power, you can display it proudly. It's a relic of our legacy, dear friend. Guard it well and ensure that it is well hidden in Skyrim. Terasa Aram, Mournhold. Dear Counselor Saldin, in a matter of days, I believe we'll be ready. Our forces hidden within Ashfall Citadel have been training night and day, ready to strike when we give the signal. With Captain Veleth distracted by the Ash Spawn attacks, the timing seems perfect. I've waited nearly a decade to exact my revenge upon Laeral Morvain for the death of my ancestor, and I long for the moment my blade will be drawn across his throat. The next letter you'll receive from me will include his head in a sack. Display it proudly in the halls of House Hlaalu, brother. Vendel Ulen. Well. You don't need the Pathfinder armor.
I wish the Empire had treated the Dark Elves better.
Nice place.
It's a shame to see them resenting House Hlaalu
It is.
so much as the daughter of an Imperial.
Oh, well, even Lydia's got dialogue for that. That's kind of cool. Can't steal what's eventually going to be yours. That they were gonna... Ooh. That they were gonna be staying here. Yeah, see? If I flip her over. Butt cheeks. I'm easily amused. Okay. Back from the lurks. Welcome back, Anna. Thongs were all the... I mean, they are all the rage. They still are. They've never gone out. You know, obviously I don't want to see every woman in one because, you know, some just shouldn't. They sleeping? Yeah, they're sleeping. I guess maybe break in? I don't think they get pissed, do they? We'll find out. So what are the conditions for someone to sell certain spells? To be honest, I'm not sure. Possibly magic level and skill level. I would assume it'd be skill. And then I think like certain NPCs in the game have certain spells. I don't think it's not like Skyrim where they're like in a strict level list where it's based on your character's level. I think like some NPCs, because I found some really powerful spells that I can buy, I just can't use. One, because it won't let you if you don't have a good skill level in the spell, or if you don't have enough magicka. Adril.
Did you find any evidence at Severin Manor yet?
Yes. I found evidence proving the Severin's guilt.
Then we finally have them.
Yes.
All that remains now is chasing them down and
Funny how
bringing them to
you
justice.
can't show a pixelated butt, but a pixelated thong butt is okay. It's like technically the same as like you couldn't show a fully naked butt on TV without it being censored, but you could if they were wearing a thong. It's the same thing. Because you can see more than you're supposed to.
Good. I'm going to send 2 of the best Redoran Guard we have to take them down.
You're looking
On
for
to you
ease
to
burden?
assist them any way you can.
Oh, I found ease burden, and I'm not even using alteration as a major. Right in, where did I get that? In Shadenhall. I think when I went to, because my Argonian just joined the Mages Guild, and I think the alteration trainer there sells it. But you can get it in the Imperial City too. I think, what's the name of the place that's in the market district?
Of every school of magic, you chose
See that you do.
conjuration?
We can't afford to let these traitors
Just
slip
don't
away.
reanimate any of my ancestors.
Okay, we already asked them all that stuff.
Ashfallow Citadel's been abandoned for a long time. Be ready for anything.
I didn't realize that. Okay, that they all. That's weird. So I guess, yeah, Laryl Morvain.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at Fort Frostmoth.
We have a few things to do. So we'll drop a save. We're not going right to Ashfallow. Not yet, anyway. There he is. Lesser research notes. These are all over the place. 3 research points gained. Rallis.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, we're back. What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something.
So neither of
managed to
them
wake
have
up
it.
the Draugr.
I know I bought
Before
another
could blink,
characters from one
all
of
the
them.
miners were dead, and I was next.
Yeah,
in line.
Rindar's discount. I don't think it's
Don't
him.
think
I think it
anyone
was
else
Mystic
made it
Emporium.
out alive. This is what I get for skimping on labor.
Or who else may have? You might check Thorinir. He may, but I doubt it. I think it's one of those other 2. I know I had it in my game, and I had it early on, and alteration's not even a. It's a minor skill for me.
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over. Might be over either way. It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Okay. Oh, you know what we have to do? Hold on. I have to level up my my actual destruction.
Wait a tick. I need to get a weapon. Yeah. I feel far worse than you.
Don't plan on being such you.
Nice little warm up.
See, I could have just easily played it. There's the Kolbjorn skull. Oh, that's what I gave up. I didn't realize that was it. Son of a bitch.
Here, found an East Empire thingy for that Dunmer back in Raven Rock.
Thanks. Yo, she just throws those things at you like crazy. It's great. Thogra, always helping you make money. That's fantastic. I'm beginning to think that the Xbox version has other bugs than PC. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure it does. Okay. We haven't had a dig in a while here. Nordic excavation site, huh? Archaeology up. Nothing else hidden here, huh? Let's go speak to Rallis, let him know what's what. And then we've got a shrine to cleanse. We've got Ashfall Citadel. Well, we may go to Ashfall first. There's his other journal.
Any luck?
Alright, Rallis. Yeah, I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet. Now, I have to go recruit some more miners.
Hey, Haster, welcome in, buddy.
Easy, seeing as none of their friends came
Welcome
back
in. How's it
from
going?
the first attempt. We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit this time. I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
2,000, huh? Here you go.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
They will kill you stone dead if you let them, but I don't know. They seem a little pathetic to me.
Pathetic, I thought so too. Journal 20. This excavation is going to be one of the harder ones, I can tell. Hired some diggers out of Raven Rock. They all said they were experienced miners, but I guess they're not used to running into trouble as they dig. At a place like this, you never know what was buried long ago, and have to be ready for whatever you come across. In any case, there were some unfortunate losses when the sleeping dead weren't quite sleeping and weren't quite dead. Operation is stalled unless my friendly partner is able to find enough coin for us to hire some replacements. Maybe it's time to take up a collection from the constant spectators who gathered to mock me. Huh. Okay. He's just keeping his, Hey there. Okay. Ashfallow. We have been near there. Let's put the destination marker right there. These things are strong.
How about that?
Not bad. Is the Netros coming over to say hi?
We have come south to test our worth against the mighty Netch.
You have?
Will you join us?
Nah, I don't think so. Good luck.
Luck? Luck will play no part in
Alright, I'm gonna watch this.
We will earn our victory or return to the Allmaker.
Okay. With those bows and daggers, you have fun with that. Let's see if they take him down. Oh, they...
Another day. Another
yeah, they did. Alright. See, you didn't even need me.
Pathetic weakling.
All right, you wanna go?
Guess it's over.
Enough! Don't fight back, and I promise I'll kill you quickly.
I'll have your ugly head. Nice and
Now you
warm
pay the
up.
price.
Are we hungry, or why do I feel like I'm slowed? Unmourned crater. Nelot's health boost. Health is permanently lowered 25 points after swimming or being in the rain. Oh yeah, we gotta take care of that. Alright. Before we go to Ashfallow, let's tell Neloth about the Heartbreak Crater. Tell Mithrin Cosma.
Wait a tick.
Oh.
I need to clean my weapon.
You need to clean your weapon. There's the speed again. Drovis?
Yes?
How you getting along here?
Neloth is a real taskmaster. And the tea. The thrice damn tea.
Doing okay here, Hester. How you been, buddy?
It's nice what we were able to do for Ansgar. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgramor.
Not prior to Skyrim, Rallis. No, Pandorables. My woodland man has a nice looking staff. Two things, wind, two things. You're also not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's Nelot's staff. That one there. It's got chain lightning. It's got Chain Lightning and Stagger. Something Chain Lightning desperately needed. It just seems like it... Damn it, Lydia. Hey, Talvis.
I bet Master Nelos turns people into frogs when he feels like it.
Whoa.
I'm gonna keep an eye on him.
Well, he's right here. You keep an eye on him.
Back so soon?
Listen, I found you a new steward.
That Drovus man?
Right, yeah, Drovus.
I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful canis.
At least you let him out to go for a drink.
But I should be grateful. Here, take this for your efforts.
Yeah, we have a few things for Noah.
Oh, and you may use my staff enchanter if you want.
Nice. You know what that means, too.
It's as if Tel Mithrin is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks, my servants constantly getting sick. What's next?
Ah, boy, yeah, that's a you problem. Lydia just goes that she's just gonna help herself. How's Drovus working out?
The man makes a dreadful cup of canis root tea. However, he seems to run the place well enough. Oh, were you fishing for a compliment, a sign of gratitude? Don't waste your time. Those things are for the weak and foolish.
Yeah, listen, that spell you put on me made me weaker once I got wet.
Wet, you say?
Yes.
I suppose, yes, I can see how that would have inverted the tether. Unfortunate. Couldn't you simply avoid water? No, that won't do. Can't have you forego bathing. The ashlands can leave one a bit pungent, and it's obvious you've been through them. Here, I'll just remove.
Definitely the best voiced
Here's
NPC in the whole game.
Should help mitigate your inconvenience.
Out of literally everybody, Noath is the best voiced NPC. In my opinion. I can't think of one that I like better. I know I always say, like, Carlisle, she's probably my favorite female voice, but Noath takes the crown. Is there a problem?
I've been having difficulties with my heart.
We also have to go to Heartstones.
Have you heard of the Briarhearts?
Of course I've heard of the Briarhearts. What about them?
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes. They actually remove
I love
their
them.
own
Yeah, me
hearts
too.
and replace them with large briar seeds. It puts their life sparks in direct connection to the natural forces. I need you to examine one of them. Just investigate
I hate how,
as
like,
much as you can.
it just kills my roleplay.
I'm going to put this memory
You figured I would have
trace
told
spell
him
on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes.
that I'm
I doubt
already
you would
Reachman.
know what was important anyway.
Of course, dialogue is gonna... I'm gonna skip this entirely, but I'd like to ask, what do the Briarhearts have to do with the heart? We're not gonna ask where to find one, that's, you know... But what do they have to do with your Heartstones?
Well, I'm hoping to do something similar. If I could connect a living being to the forces of the Red Mountain, well, that would be formidable. I've done some experiments in this area, but, well, my test subjects are far too fragile.
Too
I'm
fragile.
hoping to learn some of the Briarheart techniques.
Must be
their
Italian.
methods. I would venture out myself, but long voyages are dangerous, and risks are precisely what people like you are for.
Oh, okay. What do you have for sale?
I might have a few staffs.
You
if
might.
You're interested in that.
There is the wow. Yeah, I'm not paying that. Let's look at my soul gem situation here first of all. And I gotta trade these in. We've been collecting these for so long. I don't need a leather tent anymore. Let's get that the fuck out of here. This is going to Calcimo because he asked for this specifically. We've already got the Akaviri Royal Seal. We need these, right? Garnet can go. So, yeah, like here, have half my soul, and you're almost out of money. Damn it! $220 exactly. Take 20. Perfect. The Grand Staff of Corrosion. All targets lose 275 points of armor and 30% attack damage for 34 seconds. Wow. Staff of Vanquishment. Oh, above level 20. Yeah, it's not going to matter. But he also has unenchanted ones. We could make these because there's a staff enchanter back at the safe house too, so... Yeah, we'd have to steal that off him, wouldn't
I've
we?
heard some Dunmer lived in mushroom houses.
Alright, how are my needs here?
Something.
Is this
Never
all
thought I'd
still
get to see one for real.
stealing? I know, I just got rid of a bunch of filled ones. So Magus, why are you taking the other ones? Yeah, you're right. Why am I taking them? Would like that. You remember the whole time I was saying, like, yeah, I want to make a staff of chain lightning, but then I bought his staff from him. Cost me like $5 grand. I can't think of anything else I would want. That's it. This is what I want. The Hidden Twilight. Oh, there we go. Level up. Did Dogra not make it in this time? Alright, let's go back with the Staff of Magnus for this one. And for shouts, let's stick with Unrelenting. Chapter 2. I forget what you get in this. Also, unless I get hit with something from a lurker, the Seekers really can't do shit to me. I mean, they try, but... Like, A, we've got the Ward. B, I've got the Staff of Magnus. Watch this. Yeah, there's... Good job. Do we need that one? We have the book. Okay. Did you knock over soul gems? You probably did. Jerks. Okay. Time to go up. I really dislike this one. There's the Seeker. Beautiful. I've been waiting for this one. We're absolutely getting that on. We'll stick with oh, there's a big boy down there. Chapter 3. Chapter 2. There we go. Did I miss? I must have. There's a pod. Flight from the Thalmor. What are you yahoos doing? Jeez. Yeah, see, this is what I love about it. Just switch staves at random. There we go. What I knock over? Mine. Waters, Oblivion, Thunderbolt. Oh, sweet! And the pig children. Hell yeah! They're giving me all the good things. Oh, and let's take the level up. Like I said, I got 3 levels that I have to put into magic. Otherwise, I don't have a base 250 and I don't get that 3rd summon, so. Yeah, what are we doing with 10 perks? I mean, maybe it is going to go into smithing. Who knows? Shield handling's at 86, so I don't know. Let's get into a fight with this guy. Come on. Come on. Hi. Five and 6. Chapter 5 is just a... Okay. I mean, like, what are they going to do against me? There's nothing. It's amazing. I've not had... I mean, I know my assassin was pretty strong, but I've not had fun like this in a build. Granted, I could die pretty easy. 7 and 8. Forget that this book was one of the longer ones. Look at that. There's the bash. Yeah, look at all three of you. Come on, all three. I'll take y'all on. It's dead. What do we get here? Olaf and the dragon. Something over there? Yep. Something got mad. You are a glass... Yeah, glass cannon, 100%. But damn is he tough. Look at that. Yeah, just negate it. Look at that. Come on. Where's my shield handling? Yeah, it's at 87. Come on. Oh, ease burden. Take that. The other ones we can sell. Perfect. Now, wasn't there... Yeah, there is. Or you could just hit him right with it. Where'd the other boy go? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I went to put my shield up. Well, we're going back in. It takes you right back to where you did. Hidden Twilight, right? I went looking for the body. Good to know you guys were there. Let's take Power the Master. Just out of curiosity, because I know I can do this. You boys now have any flesh? Why heal them when you can just seek them again? The Hidden Twilight. What are you giving me? Speaking of, you should see old Hermes' Shrine in Oblivion. I don't think I've seen it yet, Haster. The remaked one? Not yet. Samora's Agony. Summons a field of writhing tentacles that poisons foes. That's one a day. Maybe something else. Mora's Grasp. Yeah, I don't like that one. I think this is the one everybody takes Mora's Boon unless you're doing a specific poison build. So we'll learn Mora's Boon. It's the Solstheim. Alright, what else do we have, Nelith? We're not doing that. Unearthed. Served cold. Need to put the rudder in guard. Did I pick anything up in I don't think so. Oh yeah, the Hatchet of Corrosion. Cool.
How old was the Pale Lady anyway? What came first? Her name or the name of the old?
Don't know. Let's see. Talvis is over here. Talvis?
That whole thing with the standing stone was very odd. I'd just as soon forget about it.
Okay. We know about those. No, we don't want you to follow. What do you have for sale?
You wish to master the arcane arts.
Look at that. So destruction and conjure the golden saint. I don't know if I would do that. Yeah, don't sleep on Talvis. He sells you, and obviously, well, he trains in conjuration, but he's got some good stuff. All right, let's see what we're picking off here. Why does it keep reverting from? We have these. I've got this on display. I've got a blue one on display. You know what? Fuck it. We'll keep it here. How much do you have? 580? That's it? You broke bitch. You want a Ring of Aetherius? I can't do anything with it. There. Have a tip.
Until next time.
See how our needs are doing. Oh, exhaustion's getting up there. Of course, as soon as I put the tent down, it's gonna, because I have to break the last one, the water stone. The water stone's all the way up here. We haven't even been to this side of the island yet. Can we take the boat? There is a boat here, right? Oh, you don't have a name? Tonus Orin? And I can't talk to you?
What are you gawking at, Outlander?
I don't know.
This shouldn't take long.
Come on. Up, up, up.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you.
Good.
Where are you headed?
North Shore Landing, I think. Yeah.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
I would like to get comfortable. Why there's snazzy interiors retching natch. You just started the game with the Telvanni Mage, getting used to Dark Elves. Dark Elves are fun. I would say they're probably the most
Someone's feeling lucky.
the most played race in this game. Willing to bet.
Guess it's over. Get them.
Alright. We have to backtrack a little bit. I went a little too far. Can I get the chesticle in here without... Old Salty's wares, huh? Alright. Okay. Orcers.
That's that.
That's not a Horker, that's my wife. Aha, another shell. That's what I love about it, just fucking fire chain lightning wherever you want.
Woodchuck.
Woodchuck.
And worthless.
They're pretty weak and worthless. Oh, they're taking out the Thalmor? I mean, I won't say no.
Teach you to mess with me.
Random hunter. That a rider?
You okay?
Yep. It's all good. Let's go. Getting closer. Gotta get up this hill first. Necront, is there any way to see your model? There we go. Haster's gotcha. It's based on Lexi's, Legacy of the Dragonborn. Manual guide. Haha, no Wabbajack. Because I don't use that shit. You know what it is? Useless. Alright, we're gonna have to go up and around. Which means we're gonna, I guess, what, pass by Whitewood. Wow! I didn't think I was this cold.
Nice.
Yeah. You behave. I was gonna say, are they fighting?
Wait a tick. I need to clean my weapon.
All good is obsolete, yes. The whole world is useless. I'm useless. The staff is useless. You didn't mine it. What are you doing? Mine it. Mine that geode. Are we in combat? He just refuses to mine it. Alright, hold on. Do it myself. There. What a weirdo. So we gotta get up and over. Let's go whirlwind sprint. Wow, we went way over where I was supposed to go. Way past. Oh, the Thars. Let me drop a save right here. No. No. Oh, woodchuck! They go flying in the air. That's hysterical. Good job, Lydia. Wow, we are... Alright, we are freaking cold. Look at this. Like I said, I had Frostfall turned up more than I normally do. Let's go inside Falbathars for a minute. See if I can warm up. Just by being in here and having my torch. And or standing next to that. No.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope. Didn't. I don't want their skeever meat. I just want to warm up here. Thank you. We'll look at their porn collection here. Where were you when the dragon broke? Liberius. Sorry. Well, bastards will eat anything. I met that guy earlier in my game near Anissa's cabin. Yeah, he stands there. Sometimes he stands on the road opposite the meadery. Like as soon as you go up towards like White River Watch, he's sometimes that random spawn that you get like the 3 soldiers and what else is there? Let's get something to eat while we're here. Some water, some soup. But we do have some milk. Some slaughterfish soup. Sweet roll. Probably over 8, but whatever. Alright, we'll drop another save. We'll summon 2 more of them. What do I have on? I'll have to figure out which staff I want to go with. I know I have a few. This is why that like I've been making that staff pack mod. For those of us that like to have more than one staff at a time. I almost always carry multiples. Not random hunter. Not see him there. Quality potion of... Yeah, we don't need that. Green wicker? I have no idea what that does. We're heading this way though. So there's gonna be a dragon fight after this too. Let's see if hey buddy, what you looking at? Ah, there's 2 buddies. I don't know where they went to. Woodchuck. Nice shot. I'll be opening that, thank you. Or maybe not. Where was Whiterun when Markarth fell? New book. Paperback and hard copy. There we go. Give me all that. What we getting here? Okay. There it is. Benville's actually got a solid distance. Oh, I see cultists.
Push back.
Ready?
Another victory.
How about that?
Do something.
That's that.
You're not on my side.
All done.
Oh, it's young Frosty. Got nothing.
This shouldn't take long.
No, he's level 10. Shouldn't take long.
Have to land eventually. Pathetic weakling.
He's got a lot of magicka though, for level 10. Or now we're getting us health. Come on. It doesn't feel like the Staff of Magnus is really doing it, does it? Let's go to Electrospheres. Oh, or I could just bash him.
Guess it's over.
Yeah, what you gonna do? Nothing against my shield.
Reminds
Mirek
me of
showing
the
up?
standing stones.
Good
back
job
home.
with the stones. I bet Mirek wasn't expecting that.
No, he wasn't.
It's really dead then?
It's really dead.
What manner of magic is this?
Well, you guys are free. I saw somebody got whacked over here. Yeah, this hunter. Just a random hunter. Okay. So you guys are all alive. Yalfar. Pelvius Lex. We got Lisel and Benkham.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
All right, we've cleansed all the stones. Now I don't have to really worry about sleeping, I don't think. Because what a pain in the ass that is. Jeez. The abandoned ship, huh? So this is how you could tell the regular clams from the pearl oysters. If they don't say it in the regular game, the coloring is different. The darker ones always have pearls. The lighter ones always have clams. That's how you can tell. Ah, look at you blended in there. Bristleback. Still looking for seashells.
I was cooped up in Whiterun for too long. It's good to be traveling again.
Random dark elf. How dare you? Spellbinder runic gauntlets. We need these for what's her face? Finally, where's Lydia? Now instead of those witch plates, yeah, you have almost a full set of Spellbinder.
I am sworn to carry your
Except I'm not giving you
burdens.
the hood. I could probably make them better for her. Yeah, these are epic. But I want her to wear them, so.
Let's go.
Cool, they match your set.
You okay?
Yep. It's all good. Drop another save here. It's that guy up there. Come on out. Let's go. Because you can't get all the way up there. I don't think. Can you? Let's try.
I know I heard something.
Yeah, I heard something too. Yeah, it's too steep. Come on. Got a surprise for you. Ah, bastards. See? Look at this. This shouldn't be possible. Yeah, fuck it. Ah, yeah, definitely not doing that. Not doing that. Alright, here we go. Back. Do I need you? Pearlfish. I think we already have one. So what time am I at? 4? Wow, jeez. Has it really been almost 5 hours? Sure as shit doesn't feel like it. Let's, we do have a few of
The mines
these.
are open and the shop is busy again.
Mallory.
Bet this.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Still buying these pendants.
You're making my buyer happy. Keep them coming.
Alright, we got 2 of them.
Take a look.
Let's see, what else do we have? Yeah, this, because we have one in the museum. Excuse me, this is mine. This is extra. Nobody uses scrolls. Debella can go. We're keeping that. We really don't need these. I mean, this is just... Here. Ring of shock resistance. I can craft better. The skull stuff we'll hold on to. Witch plate can go, because I don't need it anymore. Did I pick up crap? Yes, I did. Smithing. Potent. That's right. Evil Twin can go, that can go. We will have to make some decks. I haven't done that. I just needed an excuse to go to Eastmarch to do it. There's the Kolbjorn skull. I really should have kept that. We already have a large red shell. We already have sapphire. We have... Here's my sigil stone. Got a little starfish. My tanning rack. Okay. He's only got 88 left anyway.
If you need any supplies?
I'd say that's pretty solid. So let's see. Now that I can finally get in, exhaustion's at 25. I would like some rest.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
You're dismissed, Stormy. Okay. Where is Stogra? There she is. Very good. Sindiri? Geldis.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
How about... No, do we need a meal? How about just a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Show me which one.
Of course. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Yep, sounds good. Oh, yeah. Could have just said, just go that way, keep going. But alright, that works.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
That's just Edge of Oblivion. Still makes me jump every once in a while. I keep thinking we're gonna do something with these, but we're not. Right? Them in the ale. I could probably.
Wish the Empire had treated the Dark Elves better. It's a shame to see them resenting House Lalu so much as the daughter of an Imperial.
The Scattershock one. This is the one that we were using for the most part. But it's got such a short range.
So
like, you really have to be up
amulet
close.
was worth all the trips around
And I think at this
Skyrim?
point, I would
You certainly seem a
argue
lot
that...
stronger when you have it on.
Thank you. That the Staff of Magnus is arguably better. And of course, now we have Stormwall.
Seems you've inherited a situation.
Sorry, what? What kind of situation?
Drovus Relvi owes me 1,000 septims.
Does he now?
At least he did until you set him up with that Telvanni wizard. Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
You should have thought about that first, buddy. And if I don't pay you?
Nothing for now, but watch your back. I'll be sending collectors to find you. They won't ask so nicely. One way or the other, I'll get my money. Tired of running? I knew you were weak. Now pay me.
Yeah, or I could just kill you.
Take your best shot, Fetcher. But if you draw on me, the guards will put a bounty on your head, not mine.
Yeah, you bring on the bounty collectors. He's such a dick. He's like, I don't know, him and Azim, almost neck and neck between two that I can't stand the most. Radriel, welcome in. Yep. And an unmodded Staff of Magnus too, which I normally don't use. I likely would use. Let me see. We're going back to Ashfall, right? So let's see. The entrance is actually like right there, sort of. Stick with roll and sprint. Alright. So Rallus is... Yeah, if you want to see Rallus again, here I'll show you. He's kind of hanging out.
We've got a crew on it.
It's Pandorable's.
They're not sharp, but they're working hard.
Yep.
Come back soon.
Alright. Are their wings still fluttering? That's hysterical. See it reflect back at her?
Guess it's over.
What you gonna do, huh? Cryomancer. You're not gonna do nothing. Sit
Do I
down.
have blood on
Peerless, huh?
face?
Ah, you look good. See? I made them friends for all of a second. Common enemies. I guess that's where we're going, right? Yep, a little further. That's what? That's high point? Do I have a level up? No. Yes. Damn old man getting stuck on the rocks. Nazim wins because of how pompous he sounds. Yeah, well, I mean, Mogrel's, he's up there. It's definitely up there. Come on. Missed.
I'm gonna
Murder you.
Weak and worthless.
Any idea how many we've killed?
Oh, he's sending the thugs already. Looks like the one more for Fett this year. Oops, other way. Just a bit. A little bit more. There we go. Peerless voice. There's 48. We need one more. And then I'll be able to have a third. Not quite yet. They brought a shovel. They brought shovels along. Man, yeah, he didn't really waste any time. Yeah, find Kaldor Thorn and get my money. I don't care how you do it. Or what you do with him, just get my gold. Was there a guy up here too? Maybe not. Anyway, carry on. We're on the other side, huh?
I'd say you're fairly competent at this point, but I'm sure I'll still be a great help to you.
Did you get him or are they running? Dead and dead.
Thane.
How's Carl?
Let's go.
I think this staff takes the cake. Definitely is solid.
Of every
Listen, don't you judge me.
school of magic, you chose conjuration?
Yes, and my boys have
Just
kept you
don't
out of trouble,
envy any
Lydia.
of my ancestors.
You want me to raise them? Here. I'll raise somebody. There. Not one of your ancestors. I see you like that blade. Okay.
Still here.
Let's see,
Right. The other part
yeah,
of
the
my
other part
job.
of your job. Oh, you're actually doing pretty good on your charges with Digger. Okay. And how are you
I'm
liking
listening.
the Pale Blade, my dear? What are you thinking?
Good job with the stones. I bet Mirek wasn't expecting that.
Place on the mainland.
He probably wasn't.
I can carry some stuff if you like.
She's good on her charge too. Cool.
He's got your eyes, she says. Lying tramp.
Yeah, no. Ugh. Oh, go get him. Golden Saint Longsword? We don't need it for anything. Oh, that's right. We need the Morag tongue, don't we? Leave him naked. Ash follows Citadel. This one's fun too.
Huh?
Do I have blood on my face?
Maybe.
Don't know what that was, but don't try again.
Time to die.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope. Oh, you didn't. Right through the bars. Kite and heavy, huh? The varieties of Daedra. Hey, we need that.
I'll have your ugly head.
I'll send your soul as a gift to Bowie. Yeah.
There, you guys deal with them. I'm gonna sit here and loot. On stepping lightly. I should probably put my leather vial belt on. Rising threat 2. Don't need that. Wolf Queen 4, huh?
How about that?
And the Morag Tongue necklace. Good job, guys. Yeah, these are just low level. Wind, enjoy your lurk. Guide to skin grab, we need that. Ores and spirits. Okay. Nope, nothing to break down. I was trying to get that soul gem behind there. Oh, jeez, look at that. Guide to Anvil? No, we just picked one up. Song of Pelennor 3. He's gonna, Oriad's definitely gonna be happy. Oh! This is, fortuitous. We can get my block to 90. It's at 89. We only need one level. Once we get back to, Solitude, we can get it back up to 100. That's really where I need to put my perks. Let's even use some of these stamina ones, right? Invigoration. Here. Your bash blocking goes up so quickly. It's almost up there. Look at that. Crazy. There it is. Shield handling at 90. Perfect. Which means dragon, well, here. Unstoppable force. Able to sprint with the shield raised, knocking opponents down for 15 points of stamina per second. And Dragon Tail. Bashing to interrupt a power attack has a 30% chance to knock the attacker down and potentially disarm them. The last one we need is Stoneheart at 100. Cannot be staggered by power attacks and bashes while blocking. This is also going to be big for us. So, biggest. F5. Let's go. Poison Songbook, number 2. Kendall Book of Riddles. Interesting. Yeah, nobody step on the funny looking things. Can I get through there?
Good. My sword arm needs a word.
Oh boy.
I join you in death, Father.
No more! I yield!
Guess it's over.
Yep. Dead. Staff of the Lamb. Where'd he go to? Your dad right here. Vendel Ulin's chest. So that's where he kept it. Okay. It was kept in the tomb. Save. And for those who might be wondering, I'm playing on master difficulty. Oops. We could throw it on legendary if you want. It does feel like it's a little easy, although here's the thing. I could still take a hit, but it's going to make it a little more difficult for me. We may as well. If it gets too tedious, though, I'll just throw it back on that. Like I said, it's not one of those things where I'm doing it for the hard gameplay, because the game's not hard. I do it more for the characters and the build. Alright. So, yeah. Unfortunately, the Redoran... They only sent 2 Redoran Guard. You see how many, of the Morag Tong were there? It's insane. Did I pick this standing stone up?
Reminds me of the standing
Yeah.
stones back home.
Must have.
Get them.
See how much damage they do?
Ah! Nice little warm up.
So, yeah, that's where the build gets hard. Yeah, probably nothing in that sarcophagus, right? Probably not. Let's just leave it.
Yes?
To hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
To Raven Rock.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
Okay. Ugh. Alright. We're on the other side. I keep forgetting they're right around the corner. Warvane Manor. I'm gonna dismiss you for a second. And you. Dismissed.
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Of course, Sindiri. What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalan can only carry so much on each journey.
Don't worry about that.
And I'm afraid we might run out.
Traveling beyond the bulwark will be much safer as a result of your victory at Fort Frostmoth.
I interrupted that when I shouldn't have.
Many thanks.
Well,
Adril.
My doors are open.
were you able to track down Vendel? Out with it!
He's no longer a threat, don't worry.
Then, it's finally over. What of the Redoran Guard I sent to assist you?
That's on you, slain by the Morag Tong.
Damn it. I was hoping to protect our people by sending them, not end up with casualties. To think that Vendel would stoop so low as to hire those fetchers. I'm glad you killed him.
I did what had to be done.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. Councillor Morvane will be quite pleased when he hears about this.
We've already asked him all this. So.
Follow me, and I'll take you to the councillor so you can speak to him yourself.
Your contribution
Excuse me,
have earned you
Councillor Morvane.
citizenship here, friend.
I have some wonderful news.
Adril, I haven't seen a smile on your face like that in
That
a
is
long
bright.
time.
This visitor has single-handedly dealt with a threat that could have ended your life. Vendel, Telesue, and Miri Severin weren't who they appeared to be. I'm afraid they were here to avenge Villa Ulan's death.
Vendel? But he's done so much for Raven Rock. How could this be possible?
They did it to gain our confidence, Councillor. They had us all fooled. I should have been more vigilant. I'm sorry.
Don't say that. It's not your fault, old friend. And you, step forward. What you've done for me, for all of Raven Rock, goes far beyond what I would have expected from a traveler to our town. For this, you have my deepest gratitude.
Thank you, Counselor.
Now, I'm certain Adril was prepared to reward you appropriately for everything you've done. However, Since a bit of coin hardly seems like enough,
How much longer
I've
do you
decided to
intend
provide
serve his
something
shield, Admiral?
more substantial.
Oh.
Since the Severin family, or whoever they were, turned out to be criminals, their property is now forfeit. As Counselor, I hereby award you Severin Manor
I'm sorry,
and
my
everything
lord.
contained
It's this
within.
island.
You've earned
It's
your
never felt the
citizenship
same
here,
since we left
and I hope
Varnell.
you'll consider staying with us as a member of our community.
Missing.
Every Dunmer left
And
a piece of
5
themselves behind
grand.
when they departed our homeland.
And 75
All we
XP.
can do is make the most of what we have.
The mines are open and the ebony has begun to flow because of your discovery. My eternal gratitude and blessings go with you, friend.
Mage Merlin, welcome. Welcome
My
in.
doors are open if you wish to discuss matters involving Raven Rock.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the ebony mines. You've brought light to the darkness.
Are you friends? Yeah.
I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, Sayo.
Ah, no problem. Beautiful.
Any news from
Good to see you.
Vardenfell, Counselor?
I'm hearing that the council
May your
will be
path
staying
be
in
free
Blacklight
from
permanently.
danger.
I hope so. Lydia looks like she earned that that bread break. Look how gorgeous it is here. Let's talk to Fethus here, and
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer.
you still
afterwards.
buying those pendants?
As long as you keep bringing them, I'll keep buying them.
Okay, I only had the one.
See for yourself.
Let's see what else I can offload to him. Oh, he's only got 88. Never mind.
If you need any supplies,
Um,
you know where to find me.
Let's see. We can send some stuff back to the museum, yeah? Elven short spear, orcish dagger. This stuff I'll be able to sell. Chitin heavy boots. I had the feeling we have these. House Redoran honorary necklace. Amulet of Mephala. Gonna send the Morag Tong stuff and the necklace. Can't have that. The skull stuff can go. Did I pick up any other? Usually don't. I thought it was one of the fish. All right, Azadal's Descent. Let's see what else we have. Waters of Oblivion. Flight from Thalmor, Guide to Anvil, Skingrad. We need that. On Stepping Lightly, Rising Threats. What else do we have? Not my broom. Keeping my broom. It's my broom. Oh, we have, I had those dragon bones. I usually give those over to, what's her nuts? The Kolbjorn skull, which I probably should have kept that quest for because I didn't realize it was right in the beginning. Okay. Yeah, we got a decent amount to send back.
Mallory.
Which means I could also take off that stupid belt.
Talk some sense into
Not that
your
I mind it, just, you know.
You can't get blood from a stone, though.
Let me look at my quest here. So a new pay Mogrel. Wait for a message from Rallis, which is the reason we came here. And
It is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem.
what do you think,
I'm
Thogra?
listening.
Probably should have asked you. What are you thinking?
Damn ash gets everywhere.
Jeez. See if we could sell to Glover here.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened the mines. Don't let it go to waste. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, he is out of money. $25, huh? We got some good gold there. 34,000 and a half. When you send them back in the crates, do the items auto-sort? No, they don't auto-sort. They get all lumped into a crate that looks just like them. And then you take them out, and then you can sort them.
I'll fix it up right.
So when I go into the museum, there's something that looks similar to this. It's got the Dragonborn logo on it. And you take it out, and then you go over to the sorting chest. Or you could talk to Orion, and Orion will sort it. You can go to the prep station, and the reason I don't like the prep station is that even if you have it favorited, if it's something that the museum needs, it will take it out of your inventory. So the sort chest lets you do it by what you put into it, and then it auto sorts for you. So that's the way that I always do it. Oh, and yeah, we want to go back into the tomb. Could bring mountains down, yes. There was that strongbox back here, remember? When we were waiting to see who was coming in. Yeah, it said Vendel Severin's amulet box. House Hlalu gold necklace. Gold and silver. Alright. He was not who he said he was. What's the minimum time scale you can go? I don't go any lower than 10. That's what Requiem is set to by default. My time scale here is 15. Although I regularly bounce between 12 and 15. Base game is 20. But yeah, I wouldn't go any lower than 10. The reason is that the game has timed scripts that need to fire off. So even if you account for the lower time scale, it's not a guarantee that it's going to work because you'd have to change the scripting. Let me get up and grab something to drink here real quick. That's the way that works. And sometimes if you go higher than that, even if you're at like say 12 or 15, if you don't account for the time scale in general, it'll potentially not, like a quest won't fire off. The main one that I see with that is what's the Wolf Queen Awakened. The second part. The first part, all you have to do is just be there. But that letter that Falk sends you the second time, I've seen that not fire off. And people are like, "Yeah, I've been waiting the whole game. I'm like level 75, and he's still never sent me the letter." Usually, my first question is, "What's your time scale set to?" But yeah, that's how I do it. Requiem's is 10, and obviously I would assume the Rectificator takes into account the slower time scale. That's one thing that I really wish. Well, Lexi's guide is 15. 15's pretty solid. I really can't. Yeah. I wouldn't lower it to 12 or anything like that. The way that they have it set up here in their guide is fine. It's been 15 for ages. I don't know if it's, if it's ever been 12 or they kept it at 20 in the beginning. I don't know. I was confused about it auto-displaying and messing with quest progression. It won't take like if it's a quest item, it can't take a quest item out of your inventory. Anything that's like it'll want to, but it won't be able to, because that's like if you had the dragon stone but you didn't give it to Farengar yet and you went there. Let me see, do I have anything on me? That's quest item? I don't think so. Well, like, it doesn't matter. Let's just say this Grail of Bettany was a quest item, right? It may say weight of 5, but it doesn't weigh anything. But if this was supposed to go into the museum, and I had it on me, but I hadn't done, say, something with it that maybe it needed, right? It would just skip by it, and it would obviously stay in my inventory. Another is like these, well, these don't have a place, so they're a bad example. Meridia's Beacon doesn't have a place. I could have sworn that there was something that added that in. Maybe that, Chamber of Secrets, unless that's for vampires and like assassin stuff. It's been so long I can't remember. Remember what it was. It was last year. It was the last time I even played Legacy of the Dragonborn. No, I mean the 50-100 display items that Orion gives. No, I'm not sure what you're asking here. The stuff he gives you, so like the Cleaver of St. Felms, like the shield, like Gravedigger, stuff like that. Don't you need to level up one time to get that quest? I don't know. Let's see. Let's check the UESP out. Oops. Did I drop something? Oh. If it lets me. Let's see what it says. You must gain a level after completing The Man Who Cried Wolf. If you've already reached level 81, the only way to acquire the level... This was addressed in the official patch 1.9. Patch introduced a new feature removing the level limit, allowing potentially unlimited level ups. This issue has been addressed by the unofficial Skyrim patch, version 1.3.1. Alters the requirements to simply changing locations, i.e. leaving the palace. But I've had people that said, yeah, that second part doesn't proc. So, mod conflict? Or something to do with the scripting. I've seen it happen with the time scale. This was in the very, very base game, and then looks like Bethesda put an official patch out for it. Whatever this was, 1.9. USSEP changed it. The courier will occasionally not appear at all to deliver the letter from Falk, regardless of how long you wait. If this occurs, complete any other action which could cause the courier to appear, for example, a different quest, and the courier will deliver the note instead, alongside the other note. Maybe that's what it was. Unofficial patch version 1.2 fixes that bug. As much as I don't like it, I do know people that don't run the unofficial patch. And I never think to ask anymore. I just... For as much as even I don't like the unofficial patch, it's pretty much a necessity. There's some people who are just adamant about not using it, which I completely understand. Yeah, it looks like it was patched out. Say if I drop 200 displays at once, will he still give those items out? He'll give them out, but like, I want to say they're timed, or he's got like an order to them. Like, I think the last one I just got was Gravedigger, before we came back to Solstheim. So right now, that's the one that Lydia's using, that sword. You do have that, yeah, you have the sword. Actually, let me see.
Behind you.
Let's trade.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Oh, she's doing good on the charge here. Yeah, absorbs health and chance to paralyze. I have to make these better.
Let's go.
Can I use that, good sir? Can I use that workbench? What does that take? Galatite? To make him superior? You have
You've got a good
Galatite?
thing going here now. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, because why would he, right?
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
I probably sent all my Galatite back.
Right. The other part of my job.
That's okay. She can use it anyway. She looks badass with that fucking helmet on. I'm not a heavy armored person. I hate the fact that it's got a closed-faced helm. This is a killer armor set. And it's got a stupid closed-faced helm. Those things are retarded. Alright. Oh yeah, we still haven't talked to Elenia. Well, I'll wait till next time we come back. Elenia can wait. I still think that's hysterical. The very, very first time we came on the ship when they did the animation, once you got close, these were just sort of here floating. I'm like, uh-oh, there's an issue. Until I realized what they were. I couldn't tell that they were the shipping crates. And then the boat just sort of appears here in the dock, and, you know, when it fades in, oh, there they are. But you can see how they're, you know, immersive citizens, and this is clipping. There should be a patch to move this up a little further, right? You want this bedroll should be right in the middle here, and this bedroll should technically be like right up here, not on the, but you know, is what it is. What do we got here? The air is warm, I'm getting colder. Garland, are we going back? Let's head back.
Need something?
Yes. Passage back to Skyrim.
Can't say I'd mind heading out of here. I still need to get paid, of course.
Sure. Here you go.
Casting off.
Can't believe this character's level 48. I didn't know how long I was gonna play him for. Honestly. It was one of those, like... I don't know, he was a character that I was trying to figure out if I was gonna, you know, like the way he was set up and all that, but...
This should be good.
Oh, this fucking...
Somebody help!
I'm getting out of here. A fight.
I feel far worse.
I don't have drop zone either, do I? Oh, you know what? Here, screw you. Here, you guys deal with them. You're dead. You guys good? Alright, they're dead. Nobody wants wolf pups around. Or husky pups or whatever they are. See you later. Say if I drop 200 displays at once, will he still give those items out? Yeah, he will. He doesn't give you them all at once. You get like one at a time, but he will give them to you. No Khajiit, huh? Let's look here. So we'll wait for another message from Rallis. Let's look in this area. I want to see. We could defeat these two, couldn't we?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Just sit back. This won't take long.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have full-on Atronox. You guys are good. Boy, look at this. We haven't even discovered everything in Riverwood. We've only been here once, maybe twice. Oh, watch out. I should probably watch where I'm stepping, shouldn't I? Flower patch. The or the whatever it is, the garden. Look at this, it's just XP waiting for me. Embry? Ah.
What are you staring at?
You need a drunk. Here, have one on me.
Got any ale or mead?
I have ale. You could have one.
Until next time.
There he goes. I already gave you one.
Mm-hmm. Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
She's trying. I see ya.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep track of strangers.
Alright, come on, Thogra.
So you're the Dragonborn.
Good
I guess I had to
heard
be.
so much about.
I bet Mirek wasn't expecting that.
We need to talk. Follow me.
How old was the pale lady anyway? What came first? Her name or the name of the horse?
We're good, come on. Alright, I'll go first. Lydia, get some food. She's probably gonna want to come with me though. Want me to close the door?
Close the door.
I figured. Now we can talk?
Now we can talk.
Alright, good. Just gonna open that door back up again, aren't they? Ugh.
I'd never have thought Delphine was, well, you know, what
We taking that?
she is.
Map of dragon burials. What do you say, Delphine?
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
The Greybeards are right. I am indeed Dragonborn.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's true just because the Greybeards say so.
So, what do you want with me?
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. You ready to hear me out?
Alright, I'm listening.
Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
You said the Thalmor are after you? They're after
Yes.
me, too.
We're very old enemies.
Interesting.
And if my suspicions are correct, they
Enemy
might have
of my
something
enemy.
to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
I mean, I'd say that's pretty important right now, but okay. Why are you looking for one?
We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul?
That's actually how I first learned that I was Dragonborn, yes.
Good, and you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
So what's the part that you're not telling me?
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it.
What makes you think the dragons are coming back to life?
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
How'd you figure this out?
You should know. You got the map for me. The Dragonstone you got for Farengar, remember?
Ah, that's right. So you were at Dragon's Reach. Yep.
So you were paying attention. I arranged to have Farengar recover the Dragonstone for me. It's what I do. I make things happen from behind the scenes. After all, here you are.
The Dragonstone was some type of map, I take it.
Yes. A map of ancient dragon burial sites. I've looked at which ones are now empty. The pattern is pretty clear. It seems to be spreading from the southeast, starting in the Gerals near Riften. The one near
Ragyo, didn't you just
Kynesgrove
ask
is
that?
next, if the pattern holds.
Yeah, you did. Did you not get an answer? I mean... So where are we headed?
Kynesgrove. There's an ancient dragon burial near
Because
there.
UMP body
If
is
we
better
can
than
get there before it
CBBE.
happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
I'm glad to have
Let's go kill a dragon.
I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready.
It's a lot of fun.
You think it's true? How about the dragons coming back from the dead?
Maybe. We're gonna find out, right?
That's... Let's get on the road to Kynesgrove.
Boy, she's got a bunch of good stuff that I want. Fortified... that's weak block, huh? Ooh. Draconian Madstone. Resist disease 55 and poison resistance 55. I'll take that. I won't say no.
Borgnar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy Hills.
Looks like she had a bunch of stuff over here. About the Draman, huh? Nice that she just lets me take anything here that I want. Including her. Including the money. Where is... I think we have enough of that. Did he leave? He left. Rogue Faye.
Kynes Grove is this way. We can travel together or split up and meet there.
You missed Quarter Blade? Where? There's the Daikatana.
Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I know there's Jade there. I'm just not sneaky enough and there's somebody sitting there. That's a tankard. Ah, the quarterstaff. Right up again. Yeah, good call. Good call. Yeah, that's one of these things that I want to eventually do. And it counts as a warhammer.
The sight of the sun rising behind Dragon's Reach.
Look how cool these are. Now I found an ebony one already.
Greetings.
And of course, once you hook it up to Spellscribe up, it doesn't matter what you wield. So, like in this case now, if I wanted it for this, there it is. Of course, I wouldn't. Let's see here. Map of Dragon Burials. Keep the painting on us. Sigil stone doesn't have any weight, so I may as well just hold on to that. There's no reason not to. So before we go off trudging to take out a dragon, let me see here.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider...
Yeah, I know better than to pick that up. Send me after some random piece of garbage.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
I heard it. Gaming Terry dropping the prime. 17 months. Welcome in. Much appreciated. How you doing? Good seeing you. How's things with you? All right. Are they no longer hostile?
Good.
Oh, they
My
are.
sword arm needs a workout.
Come on.
And of course it's 12 hours. That's right, give me their souls. Alright, take two. I wanted to shout. There. Let's pull up the skills. How we doing? 86% with that. Firecraft. Alright. What do we got for adaptation? 69. Giggity. And unyielding is only a 30. That's fine. Let's wait. What are my needs at? I'm warm and the flames lift my spirit. So, one of the... Audio cut out? You guys still hear me? Yeah, it sounds like it's back on now. I'm gonna need those water breathing potions that I've been saving this whole time. Oh, you've been watching on YouTube? Oh, I appreciate it, Terry. Thank you. Yeah, I've been having a blast with this character. Absolute blast. Whatever this place is called. Well, let's get here. 55 seconds, 25. Here, we'll just use that one. Just take all the things because meteorite. That's the dead end. Yeah, it's the dead end. Somebody's blasting. I'm getting the souls. Yeah, this is one of these like rare, like you don't think the character's gonna be as fun as it sounds. Like you're gonna enjoy it, right? But oof. But yeah, he's turned out to be something special. For sure. Warm and damp. Ugh. Just sit down for a minute here. Can I? Yeah. You okay there, Lydia? You'll make it eventually. There you go. Dumbass. Oh, that dried me right out. Okay. I'll take it.
You subscribe rather well for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I am about to show.
Yo. I said Scodway? I probably butchered that. Dropping another prime. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Welcome in. Name I don't recognize, but welcome. Welcome. Yeah, so this is Keldor Thorn. Keldor Thorn started out as a Reachman, sort of a mystic character. He is a staff and shield with robes, and we're playing on Legendary. And of course the game is completely modded. I said it right. Well, I appreciate it. Glad I said something right for once. There we go. Alright, the next one, since we're in the vicinity, is on the other side. It is the Den. Defeat the Guardian Wolf. So, let's put that out. Destroy that, and pack that up. We're gonna have to make a crossing. Wow, that is beautiful. Which I don't know if I can do from here. Signs point to no. Not with one word. Yeah, it would be so easier just to go up and around. That's the damn courier. Oh, that's my fault. Well, didn't get to save the courier. He had a letter. Guide to Shadenhall? Yeah, we need that. What's the courier's letter? To a respectable investor. Seems our expedition to Brittleshin Pass has met with some resistance from its inhabitants. I know this isn't the first time, but if you would provide us with a few more men and supplies, we're certain the treasure there would yield a return on your investment. This time for sure. If not, we could begin searching for prospects outside of Falkreath. A swift reply would be most appreciated. And I could have sworn he must have been Elven, because it did not sound like your typical courier. I still like this one. I don't know why, there's just something about that. Woodsman's friend. There's the Guardian Wolf.
Life and never left. I'd like to visit Cyrodiil someday now.
Fighting a regular wolf?
My father told me to visit Westworld before the Thalmor invade again.
Get him. Good job. The Guardian Wolf. What'd you do for Stave's early game? I'll be honest, I used a staff, a goblin staff of sparks for like the first 15 to almost 20 levels. Mainly because it's got a much better range than Scattershocks. My destruction wasn't high enough at the time. So because staves don't work off your destruction skill. Like they don't give you skill for using them. So yeah, I just used a basic staff, but it's more about the shield than anything else, and being able to properly defend yourself. So, like Electrospheres, not bad. A little slower than most lightning staffs. Nelot's staff is actually chain lightning with a stagger effect on the end of it, which is pretty cool. Obviously the Staff of Magnus, this one just with no artifact overhaul. I would normally run either Reliquary or Zims or Awesome Artifact. I really like Awesome Artifacts. But Zims and Reliquary seem to be the two most popular. Basically anything that changes it from what it is. But this works. Scattershocks is the next one I made. I got this from the Dragon Priest in Rangvald, out in the Reach. When we took him down, I was like, what the hell kind of electric magic? Because he was using this staff on me, and I'm like, oh, I want one of those. I can't wait till I get my destruction up. Until I realized I could loot the staff off him, and I've been using that, and I've kept this ever since. We just made the Stormwall one, which is pretty significant. And the other ones I just sell. So like these are the ones I keep on me. And I kept the Goblin Sword. I've had this since the beginning of the game too. Because I wasn't sure if I was going to go like Gandalf style with a shield and switch out the shield once in a while from like staff to shield, or like use all three. But I decided to stick with just staff. Now, I will, on occasionally, cast Chain Lightning if I really need to get my destruction up. But his whole thing is that, like, he's not very proficient at actual magic. While he can cast it, and he has to learn the spells to be able to use, you know, to be able to craft a staff out of it. Oakwood Forest. Oh, okay. Foxy Loxy, welcome in. Yeah, Awesome Artifacts is fair. I don't know why people sleep on this one. I know the whole like situation that happened with Reliquary and the author of Awesome Artifacts. Let me see here. Looks like they fixed it. The search. Alright, hopefully that's the case. Arcanil makes some really fucking good mods. Don't sleep on this. It looks like it got updated recently too. I believe this was an original LE mod, right? So there's a couple things you may want for patches. It requires USSEP. Weapons, armor, clothing, clutter is recommended, just not required. So basically just the unofficial patch, right? However, this does way more than either of the other 2 or 3 artifact overhauls, right? Including some new stuff. But you can go to the page, and here I'll link it here in chat for everybody. Yeah, and Apocalypse, yeah, not happy with some of the changes I saw with that. I'll be sticking with my 9.45 version for a while. That is my one and only gripe with like what Enai does, is like he has something really good, just leave it alone. Let it be, instead of making like tweaks and changes here and there. The whole nerfing of Okado's recital, removing 3 spells from it, it's now only 2. I know you get a third one, but like, do players really have no self-control that they think, yeah, 3 spells, I have to use all 3? Can't they decide for themselves? It was fine as it was. And like, I read all the other changes. There was nothing in there that like I need. You know, and I couldn't add it in now if I wanted to anyway, because, you know, modding mid-play it's a big no-no. Don't do it, because you'll wind up breaking your save most of the time. This one's fantastic. I'm not going to read off everything, but like, you guys have the link. Go there and check everything out. Additional changes. Like, even like something like this. Look at the Sarthal amulet. Reduces spell cost by 5% for all schools. It's normally 3, which is like so minuscule that it doesn't matter. But 5 is like actually somewhat decent, considering if you're going to be a mage, you're probably going to go to the college at like level 1 or 2 anyway. So then to get an amulet right off the bat, from the game itself, that's 5% now? That's not bad. Right? Ferinial's End does 50% increase sneak attack damage, considering it's part of the Brotherhood and it's a sneak quest, in case you decide to go that route. Right? Metalbane has a hidden effect against Spriggans, works with any mod. Meaning any replacer mod, I would assume. Tons of stuff. Vampire Royal Armor. Armor increase from 30 to 34. Weight decrease from 9 to 7. Like, little changes like this is what makes this one this is my personal favorite. Magic regen decrease from 125 to 100. But it reduces the magic cost of conjuration and illusion spells is added into this, right? Perfect for a vampire. Especially like one wearing the royal armor. So I get it, yeah, you decrease the regen rate, because if it was 125, that'd really be OP. You get a little bit of armor buff, decrease the weight. This is huge. This alone would make me, right? So good. What's up, Fender? Yeah, and he made Ghostwalk like an expert spell. Ghostwalk is fucking broken, though. I mean, I'm a little annoyed. I'm miffed a bit. I guess that's not a big deal for me, that spell, but I can get it. I get it. Like, I don't know how much it costs or whatever, but yeah, Ghostwalk is a fucking broken spell. 100%. You guys have seen some of the Ghostwalk combos I've done. Like, pull off a dual-casted cloak of your choosing. Dual-cast Ghostwalk. After you have all the extra buffs, and just like sneak in between your enemies invisible. And they'll just take cloak damage and not have any idea where the hell it's coming from. That's just one. Then Ghostwalk, lay a dual-casted rune down. You get teleported back. The enemy comes over, steps on the rune. Bam, they're dead. So good. I'll have to check that later. Let's see, Fenrir, what's the question? So I've downloaded Dear Diary and tried to put the crosshair as it was in vanilla. The original Dear Diary or dark mode? It's at the bottom of the screen. If you're Dear Diary, let me see. I'm assuming it's the original, right? You're in dark mode? Okay, hold on. Oops. So, what does it require? Sky HUD. Did you select the Oblivion style? And if so, don't. That's what's causing it to be at the bottom. You need this to be installed without. It has to be in loose. So in this, the downside with Sky HUD is that you're gonna now have to re-download and reinstall it because it's one of these weird mods that if you just go to reinstall it, it doesn't work. Like it won't make the proper changes correctly. So you're gonna want to just the main file only. You don't need the update. Don't worry about this. When you go to install it, make sure it's in loose files and don't select any options. Like you don't want the Oblivion style. So you've chosen vanilla and it's still at the bottom. Try reinstalling this and make sure Dear Diary is overwriting. That's the best thing I can tell you. I know what you're talking about. It's like here. Let me come back in game. Galder Amulet buffs, base regen 2. Yep. What am I doing here? Yeah, so how mine's like right here, yours is down towards the bottom. It's looking like it's the Oblivion style. That's why I'm saying that, because mine's not. Mine's right in the center. Like when I'm sneaking, I like having my sneak right in the center. I don't like having it at the bottom. If you're curious as to how I installed it, just go to Lexi's. Hers is linked, and just type in Dear Diary Dark Mode. If you select those same options, yours should be the same too.
It's nice what we were able to do for Anska. But I always thought all Nords were descended from Isgrimor.
Where am I going? Oh yeah, the Guardian Mudcrab. It's gonna take me all the way out there, huh? Who do we have? Do we have the two boys? Okay. So for Moon and Star, huh? We'll be going out there later. Ooh.
I'll kill you if I have to. You win. I submit. Come on.
What did that say? Afflicted remnants? Oh, they're fighting with, what's her name's? They didn't kill her, did they?
Good. My sword arm needs a workout.
Look at that. This is why it's so powerful.
Ah!
Oh, I'm amused at that. She didn't die. She's
This shouldn't take long. You okay?
Oh, it got back up, huh? Let's drop a save. Shield handling 92, baby. Come on, Mr. Bear. Show me what you got. That's Stormbound hooked up to Spellscribe. See that shock that I did? It's a touch spell, so that's the way to play it. That's why it's so much fun. Shield handling is like I said, it's the perfect add-on. Absolutely freaking perfect. As opposed to just the normal block. Shield bashes do 15 times damage if you take that second perk, which I did. 5 times for the first rank. And you get that at skill 40. Absolutely gorgeous. Trapped demon. You saw nothing. Ah! Long ears! Out of the way. Hey there. Friend. We're going this way. Yeah, no, it's pinned up above. I'm not sure where it shows on the screen, but Haster pinned it before, so. When you get there, use the search feature from the website and just type the words "Dear Diary Dark Mode." It'll take a second for it to find it, but it'll take you right there.
But I'm sure I'll...
Ooh, there's the red.
It'll be a great help to you.
And he's got money. Kaldor has no problem taking that, by the way. Clothes and the money. Like I said, he's what I like to think the true definition of a neutral character is. Does not care. Fairy number 2. Oh, there was consummate in there, but... This is what, the border hold over here? Yep. This is a part I don't think we've really been to much recently. We haven't been out towards Rorikstead yet, have we? Maybe? How are my needs? I'm warm, the air is warm. Everything looks great. Cats of the saber variety over there. We can get some tundra cotton for lighting up our... See, look at this. He just doesn't care. I feel bad, but put them out of their misery. I'm really just trying to find some shit to get to the next level as well. Once I hit 49, I'll put, it's the last one I'll put into Magicka, so that I can get, it'll put me right over 250 base, and I'll be able to have a third minion. You know, we haven't fought vampires yet. Broken Fang.
I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary. They were somewhat supportive.
Get your sword ready.
I've suffered worse during training.
I'll have your ugly head.
He's tough.
Nice little water.
Watch out for the splody. No splody?
You want a piece of me? I'll have your ugly head.
Hit him. Man, you boys are useless. There. That's some ebony flesh. An ancient Nightmaster, level 95. Oh, the girls are taking him out. Look at that.
Death! Your blood
Pathetic weakling.
I don't plan on being killed by the Orcs.
That's that.
Jeez. Look what he had. Naked now. What do we
I
get
can't
here?
help but feel we're being watched.
We were. Let's see what he's got in his chest here. There we go, ebony quarterstaff. That's the second one I found. And smith. I don't even remember getting the smithing enchant. I probably should put a smithing set together just for my shield. Wasn't really thinking about it. Wolf Queen, Book 1. Alchemist Notes, Salts. Yeah, so vampires in my game are fucking tough. Fucking tough. High level. Take that. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, they're, you know, almost any other character I wouldn't have to watch so much, but with this guy, where'd the, oh, there we go. Take the dust. I always take the dust thinking that, that's what does them in. Probably time to take scatter shocks off entirely. Well, I say this, but where are we headed? Little over here? Probably where that one is, right? Yeah. One right in front of me. That's a big crab in the mud.
I am staying out of this.
I killed it, didn't I? Oh no, there we go. We got the little guy. Juvenile mud crab. After hanging up my sword and bow to live a quieter life, I decided to study the lives and habitats of mud crabs here at the Riften Fishery. It's my hope that one day we might breed mud crabs much like we do fish, if only everyone else at the fishery shared my interest. I'm in search of a juvenile mud crab so that I may study its growth. These young mud crabs rarely leave the water, so I now need an intrepid fisherman to catch one. They can be caught in almost all lakes and streams throughout Skyrim, though a breeding ground is said to be in Whiterun west of Broken Fang Cave. Please make haste. I must show progress in my research as soon as possible. Viria, Riften Fishery. Interesting. Yeah, so for the most part, like, when it comes to like the actual build, pick an element you like, right? I decided shock was going to be easiest, mainly because it's pretty much instantaneous, and it works the best with now I'm just trying to see? It almost doesn't matter. This the Zenithar Shrine? Yeah, looks like it. I don't think I've had a blessing in quite some time. I don't want that one.
Dead already?
Unless I have a disease. Oh!
How about that?
Guess we are taking it. Sanguinar Vampirus. That would have hit me like a unexpected. Well, I would have had to seek out Thalia. I'm not going vamp with this character for obvious reasons. Doesn't make sense. Ah, we're so close to that level.
Good. My sword arm.
Come on! Or just stand there with the face off with those two yahoos.
Nice little wall.
There it is. The last one. You know what that means. We get 3. That also means a 75% magic weakness. As if you thought it wasn't strong enough now.
Guess it's over.
Watch.
Fight. Nice.
The other guy's just standing there. He's like, I don't give a shit. Alright, what am I at? 6.5? I'm gonna take a break, guys. Let me turn the audio down here. I take a bit of a break here. I realized I hadn't taken one yet. You wanna come back up here, OBS? Thank you. No? You don't? Okay. I have an idea. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright. We're back. Not bad, level 49. So we can now have 3 minions. I mean, obviously 3 honor guard is pretty solid. Obviously, I have a fairly good selection of what to choose from. Right? If I want 3 clan fear, I mean, we haven't used these guys in freaking forever. If I really want to make it annoying for people like listening, watch this. They knock shit over. How long do they last for now? Let's see. 31 minutes and 30 seconds. Jeez. Oh, they are potent clan fear because they count as Dremora. So they get the potent. And I believe... Let's go over to Conjuration. Let's see. They should... Yeah. They're not Atronachs, but they are now potent. So they do benefit now from Summon Resist, because they're not undead. So they get 50% magic resistance. They get that 300 armor. Wow, these guys may actually be good now. They gain Unleash Hell. They get increased attack damage and movement speed. Okay, we have to try this out. I'm going to re-favorite these. And Honor Guard are 3, Stormies are 4. Let's put these guys on 4. Because they knock shit over. This is how I got around a lot of the early game. A Clan Fear. And then it's skill rank 50. Obviously, I took Edge of Oblivion, so I was able to get 2 of these guys. When I say it is so useful when you see one of these guys actually get a hit in and knocking over a Bandit Chief, where you can get in and use your staff or just, you know, power bash them with the shield a few times and then run away and let these guys continue, because they don't do a ton of damage. Let's find something to fight. Let me. I would say I would shout at something. I'm thirsty. I am thirsty. Where's all the enemies? Did we kill everything off? Yeah, we did. Huh. That's what we call a pretty much kill all the things. They're also fairly quick. Watch. Look at him go! Look at him go!
I'll let you live. This.
Hold on. And then if I get the staff of like Stormwall on one, just spray that in the ground. So they'd be knocking him over. He'd be falling into the lightning. That's cool. They obviously, if they take a hit from like a giant, they're dead. But yeah. Wow, that is cool. Yeah, we started off with the Clan Fear. There they are. What are they fighting? Oh, Skeevis. That's hysterical. Yo. Lone Mountain discovered. Let's see, there's giants and things like that over here. Right? I want to see, because they knock giants over. There's a troll over there. Where's the giant? Yeah, look at it. Look at them. They get the look at the boost, the Atronach boost. Look at that. See the purple around them? Watch this. Against the troll. Here, we'll help him out. They're kind of all over the place, aren't they? Is that a legendary bunny? No. It's Hunter's Folly. And where'd it go? The killer tree. I mean, they're still alive. They don't pack the same punch that, say, you know, one of the more powerful ones does. That's why I use scatter shots. Oh. Yeah, he's inside the mountain, guys. Let me get my thirst under control. There's that dragon. Yeah, no, I don't think we'll stick with the clan fear. As cool as they were back at the beginning, they are kind of annoying. So, Stormies, you go back on 4 because I had the feeling I'm going to need you.
Good. My sword arm is away.
Let's see about the dragon.
Weak and worthless.
You think you can take the two of us?
Oh, he's getting absolutely wrecked. Let's go back to, Staff of Magnus has the best range. That's just gonna wreck his health now at this point. Come on.
Dead already?
Dead already.
How about that?
God, I love her. She's so good. And we're a fatty. Other Vile Belt to the rescue. You gotta get the Heart of the Sun perk. Let me see. Tree's that in? No, I don't think so. So use an equipped staff as an energy source, causing it to lose charge at a rate of 15 points per second, but making your... Because I don't use any weapons. 1% more effective per 50 points of charging remaining in the staff. The stacks if more than one staff is equipped. Yeah. No, because I just used the staff and the shield, so I don't have any actual weapons. But I don't use two staffs either. He's not that type of character. If anything, staff and shield. That's it. Well, while the perk's there, and no doubt it's probably good if I was going to do that style, I'm not.
You enchant are better than legendary relics from old stories.
Legendary. Wait, that was quick. We're halfway to level 50 now, too.
Why anyone would choose to build a town out here is beyond me. Where are they supposed to grow crops?
Oh, also with this setup, because we're running, what is it? So I've got a mod in here that doesn't allow the disarming, because when you're collecting so many things, if it ever glitched through the ground and you couldn't get it,
with a dragonborn.
you'd have to console.
I have to say I like it.
You'd have to console another version in. You seem to like those Atronachs, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're making that face again. Did you want to say something?
Yeah, I've got a question, but it's stupid.
Okay, go on.
Alright. Fine. So I guess I was wondering, did you realize you were special? You know, before all of this.
The whole Dragonborn thing, huh? I wouldn't quite say I'm special.
Sure, Dragonborn. Anyone can just eat a dragon's soul, eh? Pull the other one. It's got bells on.
Alright, I guess I kind of felt it in a way. Yeah.
Good way or bad way?
Oh, that's the question, right? I'm not a pawn of destiny, I'm someone who writes it. Always felt the weight. It could never just be me.
And it's not any easier now, is it? If that Delphine woman is right, and you're the only one who can properly kill these dragons. Well.
What, are you scared?
Maybe. Are you?
Not of the dragons. Nope, not now. Never.
Good. The way things are going, I think we're gonna need a real hero.
She seems to get it. What do you think, Lydia?
Thane.
Yeah, I just want you to carry more stuff for me. She's got all that firewood. What else do I have for her? It's all stuff we can sell. Oh, I don't need my regular pickaxe anymore. I don't know why I'm even holding on to this.
Let's go.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to make another save. Let's do this. Let's quit out. I'm realizing it's like 7 hours. I know I took a break like within the last hour or so, but I think I'm just going to call it there for the day just to keep it on the shorter side. Make sure that's up. Wind is playing 7 Days to Die. Feral is playing Oblivion. Shall we go to either one? What is that? Prime gaming benefits? Okay. You're welcome, Terry. Anytime. I will be back tomorrow. I almost streamed Oblivion today with my Argonian. I have the feeling I'm gonna wind up playing at night again. Like I'm gonna wind up making myself some dinner after here, and I'm gonna wind up playing again for a while. So if I do stream it, it may be I'll have to take myself back and like basically replay everything. It's been fun, honestly. So you guys have a choice. Do you want to go over like they're the only two on my followed, or if somebody wants to spend the channel points to guide the raid, you're more than welcome to. I've rated Feral enough, I think. And Win did stream on she usually streams on Wednesdays. I know like a lot of you guys may not be into like 7 days. Zombie things aren't my thing. But I do want to support her, so let's do that. We'll go raid her. I don't think I've had a chance to actually raid her in quite some time. We're either off days or like she's only 3 hours behind me on the West Coast, but with like the way my schedule is and when I sometimes start, and by the time she'd have to start like early afternoon by the time I'm getting finished. So show her some love. I'm trying to get her back over into Skyrim. She's been working on a list, I guess. I think she stopped working on it, honestly. Like last year she started on it, but like I could whip up a list in like a day and a half. It's just I've done it so much and have it work perfectly fine. Whereas like she'll be on a list for a while and like one thing goes and then that's it. So unfortunately, but then I think that's what happened the last time, and then she picked up like a different game, and then maybe it was Skyrim Burnout. I'm not sure, but she says she wants to go back. So yeah, we'll head on over there, guys. I got a couple seconds left. Show her some love, drop her a follow, tell her you want Skyrim back, and I'll hang out there while I eat my dinner. Hopefully I see you soon, and enjoy your night, guys. Take care. Peace.
With a headshot.
All right.